Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, tonight, it's time!
Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Yep. That's good. What? Yeah, I was I was just there, yeah. Honestly, a lot of things. Um, Not a lot that like pertain to Lost Relics, just kind of, just an all around. Yeah, just an all around chat. Yeah. I am. I just started up Lost Relics, so yep. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good stuff for bounties this week. Mhm. There you go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, now you're
Whoa. Well, hey. I was saying, welcome, 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 everybody. I don't know why the mic was muted on Streamlabs, but, we're perfectionists around here, so that shit never happens.
we're professionals.
Yeah, always. All right, should I risk getting another bounty? Actually, I'm going to go do an EXP run. Because I need it. What level are you at?
Everybody wants to know. I'm 47.
Hey, do you have all of your stuff? Like you have 5 relics and you're past all that, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't remember, like, it used to be level, like, almost level 50, I thought. What are the champion rewards these days? Oh, that's the Wheel Wonder.
That's the Wheel of Wonder.
Max energy, 44. What do you have next? Max energy, max energy. Yeah, you're just working on max energy like me.
Yeah, just kind of.
Yeah.
And then cheaper stash at 50. So nothing really happens until 60 when I get my second protected item.
Fair. Yeah, the 5 relics is by far the, or I guess 6 now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Used to be 5.
Yeah.
That was always the go-to need one. I always laugh, like, you've been progressively leveling your skills, whereas, like, I did an opposite, where it was like I said, fuck my skills, and just went for level.
Right, yeah. For me, yeah, because I think that for a lot of people, they just kind of, because they could and they were confident enough, they just, start running into like, the legendary, dungeons and stuff like that because, you know, they could for their level.
At least
and
now,
experience.
I guess that doesn't make sense for some people that started later than us. Before, if you were doing like I'm doing Shoreaway Coast right now, I wouldn't be able to harvest anything
Right.
unless
Exactly.
I
yes.
was of the
Of the
harvesting level tier of the dungeon. So when I had deemed it was more important for me to get at the time, it was 5 relic spots. So I just grinded through and kept doing EXP over skills. But I feel like I finally caught up with my skills, or relatively at least.
Oh, rock on, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you're definitely. Yeah.
I mean, for the creation skills, sure, but ooh, I got this all wrong. Done. What are you mainly running, or are you just a slave to the bounties?
I wouldn't say I was a slave to bounties. I think that kind of is what's motivating me to play right now is bounties. So I just, but like if there's not a good bounty, then I do my runs. But no, since I have legendary items from Halloween, and most of my stuff, I won a necrotic nightmare from Gorgondine's giveaway, so I have a pretty nice legendary weapon. I kind of just do legendary maps. So
I like it. Have you pushed it farther into Mythic? And
I've done Shoreway.
what do you think?
More so as a joke, but that was before they got upgraded. And Ogums weren't like ready for a gangbang at every corner.
They do drop gangbusters nowadays.
Oh my gosh, and they're so fast, and they're so like like what was funny is that when I did Shoreway, I had just my Lost Stampeder and a prayer.
Oh,
good
like Lord.
Yeah, that's what I was because I was kind of scared. Oh yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, luckily the bosses didn't show up because I knew I'd have been screwed then. But yeah, I did like I kind of got addicted to it because I was like, oh my gosh, if I can do this with just a Lost Stampeder and
get a lot of EXP.
I get a lot of experience. I can keep going. I can really progress and then not soon after was the update.
They put a halt to that.
Yeah,
Fair.
they were like ha ha ha,
Fair enough.
So.
Yeah, I'm like, at 270,000 away from level 80.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
We'll see how far, since we don't have bounties tonight, we're just gonna get some EXP. Maybe fuck around with some builds.
Oh, yeah, and that's also, especially when you have a lot of relics to choose from, you can kind of play dress up.
Yeah, Hi, Bobby. Hiya, Ken. Did you hear about the new Barbie movie?
Oh, yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
No shade against Ryan Gosling, but I really feel that they could have found a slightly better Ken.
I can see what you're talking about. He looks very weird. Like
he looks very weird.
I expected him to have a little more yellow hair. And
a little bit more sheen.
White, like hair essentially is what he got. But
yeah.
You never can tell with like what the actors are saying beforehand, but I did hear what Amy Schumer was supposed to play Barbie initially.
What? And
she actually turned it down after dealing with them creative differences. Like she wanted it to go in a different direction, and it was like, what? Amy Schumer.
Amy Schumer is
Yeah.
who you chose to play
Initially,
Barbie.
it's like, it's very progressive of you.
Honestly, I really thought because of how popular she was becoming, Anya Taylor-Joy.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought,
I could see that.
You know, from Queen's Gambit and The Menu,
Yeah.
and because of all of the, like, Peaky Blinders.
I feel like
and
she's
so,
got two big eyes for Barbie.
Yeah, I mean,
She
that's
got
true. But
big old beautiful eyes.
But what I really thought is that because of just the bone structure and everything, she was like Barbie. So
Instead,
but
we went with the
I love
modern day
Margot.
Sharon
Oh
Stone.
my gosh. Oh,
Margot
yes,
Robbie.
right?
But yeah,
Margot's
I was
fantastic.
kind of cracking up at the trailer. Like when they
Yeah,
were
I
talking about the
couldn't take it
beach,
seriously.
beach off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat
no.
you off. Like,
Yeah.
not today. Like I'll beach both of you off right now.
Yeah, it was kind of
it's kinda
like,
funny.
you know, you're watching like a kids movie and they're kind of trying to get, you know, some adult humor shoved in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Under
I
the radar.
assume it's PG.
Right.
Have you heard anything about the Super Mario Brothers movie?
I know that Jay took the goat today to go see it.
Did he? I'll be interested to see how he liked
Yeah.
it, because I heard that it wasn't that great.
Yeah,
But
it wasn't.
I feel like
it
that was critics, and they're really
Right.
bad nowadays.
right. And Hitman was looking at it last night.
Let's.
And he had said, "Oh, but the viewer score is like 8.3."
Okay.
So I think just, you know, the viewers are saying that it's better than what the critics are saying,
It's
which is,
usually
you know,
like
usually how it works.
it's either about even or it's total bullshit from the critics' side.
Right. Exactly. So,
Do you?
I'm up in the air if I want to see it. But
I'll watch it when it gets at home. We actually were bummed.
Yeah.
We were gonna go today to a movie. We're gonna go see that new Dungeons and Dragons movie.
ooh, that looks so good.
It's gotten like really good reviews, but
Yeah.
me and my wife were talking. It was like, I don't understand how they expect theaters to survive with everything's in it for 2 weeks. Like it was, and not even this. Like it came out last weekend, and we were gonna go see it today in the like good theater. You know, there's like the IMAX theater. It's
right,
already
with
out.
the good seats and.
It wasn't even in there for a
Wait,
week.
it's not even in theaters where you're at?
No, it's in the other theaters that like aren't, they haven't been updated in like 10,
Right.
15 years. Like
10,
it's not
15
in their
years.
like good theater, like with stadium seating
Right.
and everything. They call it the extreme or the premium, like over here.
Oh,
But
that's
it's just like, I don't even have 2 weeks anymore.
Oh wow.
I got like 6 days is how long I have to
Yeah.
go see a movie in the like good
Oh my
section of the
gosh,
theater.
and
It's like
they-
that's
and they
fucking
had-
ridiculous.
They had Twilight in the theaters, the first one, for like 2.5 months.
I mean, it'll be in theater. You get what I'm saying? Like it's technically there, but
Yeah, but not like in the way
It's-
that you want to view it and
it's like
see
the
it.
last time I went to go to one of those, you could hear the dialogue in the theater to the right of us the whole
Right,
time.
Right.
It was like it's like if I'm gonna have that, like, come on.
I might as well go to like a.
I'm not paying
you
like
know, a-
$50 to
drive-
go see
a
a
drive-in
fucking
movie.
movie in theaters, and I guess realistically like 35, but God forbid we get popcorn. Then it's like $50.
Hey, and I honestly, if I'm going to a movie, I'm getting popcorn.
I'm probably gonna
I'm
get some
sorry.
popcorn too.
I'm getting popcorn. There's no way. You no. I'm a huge sucker for
Pop,
movie theater
pop, let's
popcorn.
go. I was laughing. My dad is too, and we've been here for I don't know 3.5 months now. And
Yeah.
occasionally I'll come out in the morning and there's a random popcorn kernel that one of the cats has like dug out from some crevice of this home
From some crevice.
and has hit into the middle of the living room or, you know, kitchen or something. It's like, where the fuck do you keep finding these? We ripped this home apart when we got here.
Right. Like,
But, you know,
literally.
hey.
You guys, yeah, did some major work.
Not that I'd prefer it, but...
Right. No. Housework. I mean, honestly, and like my mother, because we sold our house that we had lived in for, 20 years, and my older brother was like, why do we have to sell that house? And my mom was like, because I was not willing to pay to upgrade it.
What a dirtbag. Come on, Aya.
Like, like I was,
To flip the couch over, have all that repair money. Come on.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. No.
What are you talking about?
That's, no. Oh,
It's like,
gosh,
yeah.
if it were only that
That's
simple.
kind of like the seam over here. I'm starting to realize that, like, I thought my dad had his shit together a lot more, and it'll be like, there's, like, major problems that clearly have just been band-aided.
Yes.
It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that did not go that way. Let's says it would be nice if we could stake equipment to increase slightly the drop rates. Like if you were like betting. Like if I die, I'm gonna actually lose this gear. But like what percentage would be worth it? I wouldn't risk.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I could do it.
No.
Does it depend? I mean, oh damn, 12,000. I'll take that.
Damn, I walked out of there with 6 freaking pieces of coal. I'll do it again.
Damn. I feel like I've only ever seen 6 pieces from the Wheel of Wonder. We're gonna cook some meals. Yeah. Watch, I'm gonna get.
Honestly, I'm doing these runs for this bounty. I don't even know if I'm gonna turn this thing in, because it's taking
How much
11
is
of
it?
my spellbinding powder, and I don't want that.
Damn.
Right? 11 spellbinding powder.
It's a whole week of raffle.
Oh my god. Damn. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
that, man.
Right? I'm like, damn it. So yeah, I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna go turn into my legendary gear and go
That
do
is something that definitely needs to be revamped, in my opinion, with the bounty system. Is it needs to
for it to
be
make sense.
Yeah, it needs to be more progressive on the cheaper side of things. It's like I understand there's no control over what the Shadowstone price is for, let's say, some random blockchain material that's required for a bounty. But it's like the idea of, let's say, a longbow. Like, I have one this week as a longbow that's what I need to turn in. And it's like, grow up that I'm going to fucking give a longbow for a bounty box.
Well, no, even,
like, there needs to be some type of metric that if you turn in an NFT, you have a higher chance of getting another NFT or something of that nature. Because it's like, I just move right along.
Yeah, one of mine was Holiday perfume, and you just got that in a chest. It's 190 shot. No, I'm not giving you that for a freaking bounty.
Yeah, and I don't care that I just got it out of a bounty chest. I'm not doing that either.
Right, exactly. Like, no.
Just no. Wheel of Wonder. Give me a Queen's Misery. Let's go. I deserve it. Come on. All right. Ted Cole.
Hey, Ted Cole.
I definitely have to say, though, yes, I needed bundles of sticks. That Diablo reinvigorated me with Lost Relics.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because that was what first drew me to Lost Relics. I was a big Diablo player. And it's Diablo on blockchain. It's just a little bit, dumbed down. Not in a bad way.
Yeah.
But it focuses on a little bit different things, and yeah. But yeah, it's the AARPG. I'm all about this life. And yeah. Definitely was wishing I had some more Diablo in my life. And it was like, you know what? Let's go to Lost Relics. Yeah, you just talked with, you were just in a group where you were talking, Cliff was there. Like, I know you posted it, but why don't you, for anyone who didn't read it or wasn't there?
Yeah, it was,
Do you remember, like, what you were...
Like, I mean, like always, it's a random, thing. It's, you know, he just kind of shows up. So, I mean, it was nice that he did, but it was a really quick,
He answered
like,
some
Q&A
questions,
session.
though. Like, yeah.
Yeah, really, it was really quick. I mean, some people were wondering about, like, the movement, like, or like the dodging mechanics. Is that going to be easier? And the way that Cliff was describing it, because he's trying to describe it without giving too much away. That's kind of that's how he prefaces everything. Is I like, it's hard to say it without giving too much away. I'm like, okay, try your best.
Yeah, please.
Try your best, because you know because with what little we have, and with no update in sight, we kind of need something to hold on to.
Yeah, we need some hopes and dreams.
we need something to kind of like dream about and hope about.
Come on.
So he said, yeah, with because we can see in the leaks how our movement is going to be a lot more open. There's going to be a lot more open movement. And so he said that dodging was going to be. He said we would be able to dodge and shoot at the same time.
Oh, that's pretty fucking sick.
That's how he described it.
I'm down with that.
So we thought that was pretty cool. So another thing was, I asked again about the, you know, because like people like Jay, you know, who are level 120, and you know, there's that level cap and everything like that, and so I just said, hey, are there, you know, I know, because I'd asked it previously in other, you know, surprise sessions with Cliff. I think that's what I'm going to call him from now on.
I think that's a good wording for
surprise, it. Yes, for surprise sessions with Cliff. And I was like, so what plans do you have? Because I said, you have a lot of level 120s.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. Because all they can do right now is just play they've reached the cap and there they are. And
what now?
I know, right? And then I remember that Hitman had mentioned that, like, in Modern Warfare they have that elite tier, you know, where like you've reached the cap level, but now, the prestige. I'm sorry, and then you like kind of start over, but you still have all of these benefits and stuff. And I had mentioned that, and he's like, Cliff said that there is something planned, but just it won't be integrated in this update.
Okay.
So, but there is something planned.
That's nice, at least.
Yeah, and so, which is nice, because
not a problem for me and you, but...
Right, oh no, and for me, I know that it's silly that, like, me being a level 47 is asking questions about those that are level 120.
Yeah, but if you're there, and you know what the pulse is.
Yeah, because I know with Jay being a big streamer, I think that, you know, oh, you've reached your level cap, so what now? Like, why do you play this game? You're not gaining experience.
Getting NFTs, baby.
Yeah, but you get your blockchains and NFTs. And then he had asked some questions. So I had asked about, because I know that what was funny is that the day before in Jay's stream, he was like, yeah, I wish we had higher tiered nodes.
Yeah,
like
and then
Mythic, Win Trans, and so I asked if those were going to be integrated, and Cliff said yes.
That's awesome.
They were going to be, because he's like, apparently you guys want those. I'm like, yes,
of course.
Why do you have skills that cap at 120 when you don't have any other tiered items?
Yeah,
I'm like, what? So,
what do you mean? Of course, like, people are capped. They want a higher cap. Always.
Yeah, they want
Always.
higher tiered stuff. That's why they strive to have those higher tiered level. Anyway, so and what was funny is that we had mentioned Slitten, and and that he doesn't have, like, he's basically capped on his all of his harvesting, and
Yeah.
he still does not have 100% success rate on his nodes.
That's
And
fun.
like, and then earlier today, he said, "Oh yeah, I did 12 legendary nodes, and not one single thing came out of them.
Damn.
Out of 12."
That's rough.
And I was like, "No, no, no." And so what was funny is that Cliff and we mentioned it, and Cliff was like, "Well, we really didn't plan for people to get that high." And I'm like, "Well, you should." Like, after
definitely
having,
should have.
like, after having the game be kind of a game for 3 years-ish, 4 years-ish.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have people that are highly dedicated to this game that are going to reach these levels.
Oh yeah.
You needed to plan for that.
100%.
And so he's like, he's like, I need to go in and check and see what the what is that called? The the metric.
Oh,
Or whatever.
yeah.
You know, like the stats.
Yeah.
And what the drop rates, because he's like, I'm sure that I have not changed it to be, you know, like
Appropriate.
a 90%. Yeah, to be appropriate for you being such a flipping high level,
Yeah.
right? So that was also something that was discussed. So that's going to be looked into. So people that have higher gathering skills, you'll have higher success rates.
As you should. And you do
Right? As you
technically up
should.
to a point, right? Or I guess that's with production.
Yeah, he said that.
Or
I think
production
that
is
with,
progressive.
like with fishing, like with cooking.
Yeah.
Splitten has said that he hasn't burnt a fish past, I think, level 60.
I would have imagined that. I don't burn many, and I feel like level 50 something fishing.
Yeah, he hasn't burnt.
Cooking.
Yeah, he hasn't burnt a fish in a long time. So yeah, I think that in that, and really, when forging, we don't fail at forging.
No,
there's not a
it's
miss rate for
100%.
that. It's 100%.
Same with engineering.
Engineering's 100%. Your alchemy 100%. You know,
Yeah.
it's not like a potion busts, which you'd think, right? You'd think that a potion you would like overmix it somehow, and
Yeah,
we've
I
all
could
seen
see
Harry
the
Potter, right?
fail.
You know,
The Harry
yeah.
Potters.
yeah, like
All
you know
of
the Neville Longbottoms of the
Yeah.
world that are gonna put the wrong
Leviosa,
thing in there.
you know, all that.
Yeah.
Leviosa.
Right. Oh, let me think if there was anything else. And I'm sure there was, but I just honestly, it was
Yeah.
it was quick because he was like, okay, anything else? Anything else? I'm just gonna drop off real quick. Okay, I'm gonna drop off soon, like 5 more minutes. Anything else? And so it was just, we were kind of like shoving things. And,
Yeah.
like,
Please, Cliff, over here.
right. So, and then,
Like
you know, there's only 10
paparazzi.
people. Yeah, there's only 10 people, but most of them kind of didn't know what to say because there were some newer players in there. So I think they were just so like, holy shit, Cliff's in here.
It's the bad, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, right? Like I didn't think I would be able to be in here.
Letz was saying, actually, with the staking, no risk. I mean, you can stake it for 30, 60, 90 days to increase slightly the drop rate in dungeons. This would bring more value in items. What benefit would be the staking, and how would it benefit the system? You know, I understand, like, the idea of earning a type of interest, but are you talking about more items found, more items traded, and that would boost the, like, what's the benefit of the system to apply the staking outside of the, you know? And then he also says, and Cliff can add more items without inflating the market if we can stake them. I mean, we do need more items in the market regardless, but yeah, I don't quite grasp how the staking would benefit the system at a full, where Is it just... I guess it would keep longevity of players with knowing that they're earning potential, like, Shadowstone interest, I guess, would be the staking. Yeah, I don't know what benefit the game... Other than, I guess, yeah, I mean, if you have people playing. I don't know, expand a little bit more on the staking. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Calm down. It's getting so worked up. Those archers are so deadly now.
Obions?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're assholes.
I don't like them. Yeah, they're always rearing their ugly heads around. Bitching and moaning. Stopping me from dominating. It's ridiculous.
Absolutely ridiculous.
But they do give good EXP. I will say that. Oh, come on, Gator. Oh, where'd you come from? You did. I'm tempted to use the Bone Splitter over my LNA Zavale. In sure.
Oh, the Bone Ripper?
Her Bone Ripper, yeah.
I was like, the Bone Splitter sounds really cool.
Bone Splitter. You know, bone saw and all that. All that goodness.
Yeah. Right?
Alright. Let's do one more, and then let's mix it up with some of the items. Actually, we can do a giveaway too, now that I think about it.
Yeah, we gotta shove something in there.
Right? Come on now. Log in with YouTube, obviously. Good lord. The audacity. The audacity. Alright, we'll start off with a... no. Let's do a... Let's do a Independence Day. Independence Day bear, and then we'll do a Lost Relics item.
Fun.
Alright. 4, 23, yada yada. Alright. Hey, Independence Day beer. But what time is it? 9. Might have to go upstairs and get the old man's food. Let's do one more run and then we'll do that. Alright, get yourself an Independence Day bear.
Woo!
Alright. Then we'll do a little Lost Relics item. And then maybe a Lost Relics bear. Wow, wow, wow. Done. Not today. Oh, I guess yes today. Thanks, Archers. God, that thing is good. When's the last time that thing sold? 224,000. Not bad. Good deal.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but one of the things that was being talked about in the Talmuth table was that the Scorn was better than the Archers.
That's adorable.
I was like,
Spoken like a bunch of people without archers.
I was about. I don't know, guys.
If I'm not gonna say so myself, like, I'm sorry, archers is cheating.
Oh yeah, another thing that was talked about was having items that because like how like on certain levels we have like the pumpkin,
Sure.
and so relic wise to have it be more evened out, like to have the equivalent of a pumpkin, um, like in like the mythic range, you know. And even like in the lower levels, like uncommon or rare or
Okay.
but yeah, that was something that was talked about. Discussed, yeah. And Cliff was like, yeah, it's something that we've considered, and we know that we need to have a bit more of a variety for relics, and he did say we are very aware that there are quite a few items that don't have abilities.
Yeah.
And so
yeah, some of them.
so so it's something that's being looked into also.
Fair.
But
All in good time.
yeah, I think the main thing is that he was just like
This is engaging. Like,
oh
and
yeah,
answering
it's
questions, and there's
yeah,
like
it wasn't like
of
he was
progress
being
going on.
yeah, he wasn't being too cryptic. There were a few things that um he was kind of being cryptic about, and he's like, I'm not intentionally trying to be cryptic, but I don't want to give too much away. I want people to really be surprised.
How a developer works.
Right. He's like, I want people to really be surprised when, and I'm like, well, Cliff, this is going to be a totally new game, so
Yeah.
I think everyone's going to be surprised.
When do you think everyone will be surprised?
And that was another thing was.
Oh, I know there's been no answer to that officially. When do you think?
Oh, me personally?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I put money on the 31st of March.
Ooh.
And that did not
Lost
that
that
did
money.
not pan out. I lost that money. So, damn. Because I was at least wanting something to be quarter one. I was wanting like
Yeah.
a medium article in quarter one. Maybe not the update, but just like
Something.
this is what's coming up, guys. And so I was bummed that it wasn't. And so for me, I just
What are you at now?
is it fair to say that I just don't know? I'm hoping June.
I'm thinking. That's where I'm thinking is June
I'm
or
hoping
July.
Because I'm like, damn,
And
another,
just
3
in
months.
time for the 4th of July, just like the Independence Day bear. Okay? Get it now. Hashtag raffle. Or exclamation point raffle. Excuse me. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No, that's great.
It's a
I love it.
Perfect segue.
So, but I know that the Medium article hasn't even been started on. So it's just like, damn. And then, we're thinking that this Medium article is going to be like a fucking, instruction booklet. Like just paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs. And
It'd be awesome.
I don't think it is, because
Yeah.
if the update's
never,
going to be
never is that big.
right.
Not to say
I
like
think-
him. I'm saying like 99% of blockchain game developers, when they release Medium articles, like, they're not huge.
Right.
We're not talking 10,000, like 20,000 characters.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I wouldn't actually. It'd be awesome though, because that means there's a shitload of content coming then.
No, exactly. And so I think there's because there's not a lot of it's kind of like because the everything about the guts of the game is changing. There's not much to say because no one wants to like go in and be explain to me exactly how in detail you know changed the game. No one cares like that you moved this to this and this to this. It's you know give us the highlights of this big update. You know?
Yeah. Literally.
So right, no, it's so it that's all people care about, and so I think that's why it's going to be probably not as long as people think it's going to be. Because you can summarize the update
shit.
probably in 2 and 3 sentences. Oh, what?
Fluffy Girl was just like, why is your camera such terrible resolution?
Who?
Fluffy Earl. And, my wife fucking dropped like, caused the camera to just slam on the ground the other day. And I was wondering if it got broken. And it does look like terrible quality now.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was just my...
No.
Because sometimes my YouTube videos, like, don't load up correctly, so sometimes they look fuzzy for a bit, but I've just been in a dungeon, so I haven't been looking. Oh, dear.
That's fine. I mean, my viewing screen looks fine, but yeah. That's fun. Just add to the shit fest that has been the new studio.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, if anyone doesn't know, the other day I came downstairs and I noticed that there was mineral evaporation damage to my green screen. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, because I have like an infinity wall set up in the corner, and outside it's like a big bay window in the basement, and there was a huge like break in the cover that keeps the rain from coming down that I hadn't noticed, and it flooded a part of
Oh my gosh.
the basement, which was real fun. Though luckily at least I figured it out before the tornado the other day, because damn did it rain.
Gosh.
Which was fun, but yeah, I do realize now that that is messed up. I don't understand why the viewer screen is giving me full HD, but Yahoo. Well, I'll mess with Streamlabs real quick, but considering it's the same settings it's always been, I don't know why it'd be different, other than the camera being a little bit janked up. But it slammed hard. I was down there, I was like, sure, the lens cracked. But it didn't. Other fun adventures were... I forgot that I hadn't actually tested that yet. Woo! So we might have to bust out the, where is it? We can always switch over to the Brio! Just gotta, you know, plug that maniac in. It's disappointing though. We'll see what we can do with it. Yeah, we'll finish this dungeon. I'll go upstairs. I'll get the old man his food, his gruel, and then have a little brief look over at Streamlabs or OBS. See if it needs a little just reassigning.
Little revamp.
But if not, the brain might have died on that computer or on the camera.
Oh no.
I suppose it's lived a good life, though. It's yeah. Yeah, I think you can buy them now for the exact same model for I think like $350.
Oh well.
We'll see. Come on, give me something. Have you found anything yet?
No.
Nope.
No.
When's
No,
the last
I
time you
don't-
found something?
I think Halloween time.
Like anything?
Yeah. Halloween
Really?
time.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Match FPS output. I mean, it's looking good on there, but I gotta be all jankety. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to get the old man's food.
Rock on.
All right. Amnesty, how you doing?
All right.
I feel like my camera's looking fine on mine. Give me something. Into that
It's a
raffle,
great
baby.
way to. It's a great way to enter the room.
Yeah. Oh, you just finished streaming? How did it go, my man? Did you find anything? Last few times I've played have been kind. I don't expect to be blessed today.
You'll be
Gotten
blessed
like,
every day.
yeah, I feel like I got like 600 shadow stones the last, or like equivalent with those items, and then
Yeah.
getting the last time, and then I found what 50 something the time before. Lost relics, let's go!
That's right, Anasty. He found a scorn the other day.
Oh, Amnesty. Very nice. Scorn is an awesome item. Not better than Archers, but I heard that discussion was going on.
Hey, Cow wants to know if he can come back in and chat with us.
Yeah.
Rock
Hey, you just
on.
want to...
Yeah, Cow, just go into community chat. We'll pull you in.
Boom.
There we go.
Actually, let's all go to let's go back to the community chat.
Oh, you want to go back?
'Cause
Okay.
Amnesty was thinking about joining. Amnesty, it's a ANG community chat.
Rock
Cal,
on.
welcome,
We'll just
welcome.
go there.
We'll go back to where you just came from.
We'll go back to where you were.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello,
we
hello, everybody.
No.
How goes it?
Okay. Hey guys, what's up?
So, again.
How was the stream, Amnesty?
Actually it was quite fun. I was preparing to go to sleep and then I saw you are online and I'm like, wait a moment.
Gotta give it a sec, right? Hey, come on.
Oh, I cannot miss this. I need to jump.
Hell yeah, buddy.
What are you giving away?
We're doing a Independence Day bear right now.
Ooh.
And we'll, then we were gonna do an item. Yeah. How you doing, Cal?
I'm doing pretty good.
What'd you get
Pretty
into,
good.
did you do any grinding today?
I just woke up about, I think it's been about 3 hours now. But yesterday I got 60 runs in.
Ooh, what'd you get? Anything?
I got a total of 36 shadow stones and a cobalt chest.
There we
Bro,
go.
he got experience, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got 2
It's
levels
worth it.
yesterday. Yeah.
So good, so good.
What level are you at now?
31.
Nice. Amnesty, where are you at?
Same as you.
Nice,
And
79.
I think I have even the same amount until I'm finishing the level. This is what I was looking
Oh, is that what's going on? Alright. I'm just getting back
However-
into it. I gotta, don't worry. When I get back into the grind, it'll...
Like, I have 163k left till level 80.
What do I have? 231.
Alright. We're close, we're close. However, I need to brag about this. So, fishing 39, it's almost 40. Mining 41, scavenging 41, woodcutting 40. Alchemy 17, cooking 13, engineering 10. Okay. It's a shame. And forging 17.
Nice. Yeah, what? 31 fishing, 30 mining, 41 scav, 37 wood, 43 alchemy, 48 cooking, 47 engineering, 36 forging.
How the
Oh
hell
my
you
God.
did that
Yeah.
scavenging?
What's that?
Yeah, he's got you guys beat.
How did you do that scavenging?
The scavenging?
Like, why is it so big?
It just kind of worked out that way. Like, I was just doing, yeah, shoreway, I guess, and I had scavenging up to 30 before I had
yeah.
fishing to, like, even,
Because
I
the
feel like
nodes were-
25.
Yeah, because the nodes are different.
It was a weird stagger, like, the way that it ended up happening with mine, but, yeah, scavenging is just way higher than all the others out of sheer luck of success, I think. Because you get so much more EXP when you successfully.
Wait a moment. Now I see. Now I saw your loadout. So you are having the anchors and the scorn in the same time.
Oh yeah, you're invincible.
Oh.
Like, watch, I don't even have to fucking attack these guys.
Lord, I want to see this.
Or actually, I need to take damage from them though.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I told you the discussion from earlier.
Here, kill me, kill me, kill me.
Because Loke jumped in the voice chat and we were talking about the scorn because I got it the other day and he was like, it's better than the Arcors.
That's so foolish. I guess the argument could be made the Archer is more versatile, or I mean the Scorn is more versatile just because it's in Legendary, but I don't get like full use out of my Archers until I'm taking damage. Like, it's just, there's no competition.
He was talking about some mobs that are running away when you are entering in line of sight with the scorn.
I mean, the only downside
Not
to
with the scorn, sorry, with
Archers
Archers.
is the fact that, like, if I'm missing 2 health, it will pull that as a metric for like a full, because it goes in hundreds. So it's like it'll leech 2 health and it'll take that, and it's like, generally speaking, I wouldn't want that. I would want it to wait till it's 100 health gone to actually pull 100. But
Fair enough.
it's like, realistically, it's double the amount of health that you get, even at the base of it. And it deals 10,000 damage, like, regardless.
I was telling them earlier I cannot comment because I never use the anchors, you know, but to be honest, I'm enjoying the scorn.
Oh,
Like,
the
I didn't
Scorn
have
is
this-
phenomenal.
I didn't have it, so I replaced my incubator with the scorn.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
no,
I
that's
can
perfect.
tank properly, like tanking it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, you can face tank the hell out of things.
Be right back in a moment. I need to take everything I need next to me, so I roll before sleeping because I cannot talk with you like this. I need to have a more culture conversation. And
Do
by
you,
the way, I listen. I saw yesterday. I was telling the guys earlier. I saw yesterday the new Children of the Corn movie.
Oh yeah, I
2023.
watched that.
Bro, they killed it. Very good.
It was
like,
it was a lot better than the original one to me.
like if you watch now the originals ones, you are going to throw the screen out the window. You know, like that kind
The
of.
original
out-
ones
I
were
don't know.
just like, there was no actual supernatural element, and I was just, again,
Yeah, yeah,
like I said
yeah,
it the first time that I saw it on the stream. It's like, I don't understand Children Corn. Just stomp these little children out. They're like 10 years old. Like, I don't understand. Like,
Yeah, it was
just
like,
beat the shit out of
okay.
these kids. Like, I don't get it. Like,
Kick the baby.
it's like, I get it where it's like the element of surprise. Sure, the first person who dies is gonna be like, the kids aren't gonna do that, and they'll die. Okay, but after everybody knows that the kids are coming after them, like, stomp those little fools out. Like, I don't understand. Like, you drop kick half of them. Like, they're tiny. Like, what the hell's the problem?
you
Like,
will step on them. What the fuck?
like, yeah. I don't care that they're kids. They're murdering everybody. They're no longer children.
Exactly.
They're children of the corn. And it's like, yeah, it's harvesting time. Like, let's get rid of these little fuckers. Yeah, no. At least with the new one, there was like an actual spirit of the corn in it. Because, yeah, it's like, okay, I get like how there's now some supernatural presence. I can get down on that, but yeah, it's like before, like, get the fuck out of here. It's like, particularly too, like, if there wasn't in the new one, because it's like all the kids that were coming of like age to adulthood were like not succumbing to this bullshit, and
Exactly.
it was just like, still, yeah, like, what? The second you know what's going on, just, they're children. Beat the shit out of them. It's not gonna be that hard. Like, you're an adult. Like, come on, man. Like, yeah, but I mean, we're talking about murder children too. Like, I don't mean to beat the shit out of normal children, but if they're murder children,
we are talking about Chuckies.
if they're murder children, I'm kicking them in the chest as much as possible. But if they're normal children, you know, they're fine. Don't do that. But yeah. This is a good movie, though. Enjoyed that shit.
I mean, you're selling me on it, man. I mean, like, you know.
I mean, there's, yeah.
It had some unexpected scene. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, because the original, like, yeah, there's no spirit. And yeah, it was like, all right, I can get down on this.
I was thinking it's going to be a bullshit movie. Like, I turned it on to go to sleep. You know, I'm going to sleep usually with a movie on or something like this. You know.
Yeah.
Or when I'm coming after work, I'm taking a nap. I'm putting a movie, anything on, and I'm just going to sleep at it. You know. So I was thinking it's going to be like another, but
Yeah.
like low budget remake. You know. And actually, it kept me in the movie. Like, okay. This is good.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed that one. I didn't think it was gonna be good because, again, yeah, I thought the first one was kind of a joke. But
Like, earlier I was talking to Cow and we were talking about Jeepers Creepers. You know, the first two parts.
oh yeah, that one was great.
Fucking great. But you saw the new one.
Yeah,
Oh, such a disappointment.
it was Jeepers Creepers 3. That's for sure.
Surprised that they incorporated the truck like they did, and he like.
I mean, at
there was
least the
straps in
truck
the
was
truck.
there. Yeah, like, you know, it's like, but damn, y'all, how the hell can you fall from grace so far? Like, Jeepers Creepers, the first one was so good. Other than some of them, I mean, come on, it's like Justin Long and his sister at the beginning. Like, it's like they see some creepy ass dude that's like behind them, like, while they're fucking driving, and like being a total asshole, and then they see him drop a body, and Justin's like, we gotta check it out, and it's just like, god damn it,
Yeah, no,
why?
you
Why
don't-
do you
don't-
have to
no.
check it out? I'd be like, you know what we gotta do? It's call the fucking police, and be
Yeah.
like, yo, we just saw some like dude come around, and then. Like, come on. Like, no.
and get
And
out
then
of
you're
there.
going to go down into the tube, into the creepy
Yes.
church of death. And afterwards,
Yes.
you're like, yeah, like, come on, no.
This is something spooky.
This is, all right, this is like a fucking white people trope in horror movies where it's
So,
like,
I didn't want to-
I
didn't
fucking
want to
love
say
it, where they'll be like, a door will slam and break, and be like, must have been the wind. Like,
Yeah,
type
right,
of
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
And it's just
yeah.
like, god damn it. No, it doesn't need to be the wind. Something
I did-
happened.
I was actually thinking the same thing. This is white people shit.
This is, yeah, because I mean, we like developed this like archaic like formula for fucking horror movies. But yeah, it's literally just like, what was that? Like, it was probably nothing. Let's go make out in the bushes
Yeah.
nearby.
Yes,
Like,
thank
it's like,
you.
that sounds like a great idea. Wow. And it's just like done. Like, and now they get murdered. It's like, what? Like, type of situation. It's just like, okay, yeah, wow. Never saw that coming.
Yeah, wow. It was exactly
Could have
what-
fooled me.
Wow. No way did they get murdered. But yeah, you know, I mean, at the same time, it does go down smooth almost every time. It's like we still keep buying tickets to it randomly. But you know, hey, what are you gonna do? There was
But tell me.
there was a horror movie that it's like this B movie that came out. We haven't watched it yet, but it's about these like brothers that their dad dies and he became estranged at the end of their life, and they go to like deal with his estate up there, and they see he's like into all this weird shit and tracking something that lives in the woods around there, and he got like killed by like they say he got killed by a bear, and the guys are like, that doesn't seem like dad. Dad was a heart, like, yeah, like, you know, like a bear can't just take out a normal man at any time. Like, Dad was a Marine. Like, he could clearly kill a bear with his bare hands. Like, that, a bear couldn't take Dad out. And so they, like, end up, like, going to this spot on this map. And then, like, there's, like, a monster in the woods, but it's practical effects. And it's like, oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, alright.
Let's go. Like... So I forget the name of it. It's this real obscure one. And then there's another one called The Lake that I don't know if anyone can get for free, but it's a Korean movie, and they do
think I saw
practical effects about a monster in a lake, and
I think I saw it, that one. But another
it's like a
one
little
that I
girl
saw-
finds an egg in like a rice paddy field is like part of it, and then the monster it needs that egg back.
Yeah.
That one looked pretty good too.
I saw from 2022 Lullaby.
Oh,
you
Lullaby,
seen it?
yeah.
Yeah, with Lilith.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad at all. Like, because lately this is what I was talking to now. Like, only shit movies, bro. Like, I don't have what to like. I don't know what to watch anymore. You know, like the disappointment after disappointment.
What?
It's not even funny anymore, you know, like I saw some stupid shits lately, like fuck me, I was smoking and I was like, what the hell am I looking at, you know, like fuck.
What did we just watch? That was just like
Exactly, like what the
so
hell?
boring. Men.
However, I seen animated Batman, the Doom that come to Gotham. It was actually decent. Like action is happening during Prohibition period.
We've been watching more animated stuff. We finished Invincible.
That was great.
Yeah,
I
that
love
was
that.
really good.
I wonder when
Definitely.
if they're gonna come out with a season 2 for that.
I heard they were.
I
They
hope.
definitely
I love that
filled
series.
the time a little bit in between The Boys.
The Boys was amazing too. I
It's
really like
amazing,
that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The Boys
That is a
is
good one,
the
yeah.
best superhero content on
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah,
And
I'd
on the
rather
internet.
watch The Boys than
Yeah,
Marvel
yeah.
movies.
yeah, I agree to this.
And Invincible is like it's like the cartoon,
It's
version of that.
of The Boys, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why,
I mean-
like, yeah, when I was trying to find more shit to watch of The Boys, it was like Invincible, and I was like, all right, I've seen scenes from the show, let's watch it.
And it's like episode 1, it's normal until the end of it, and you're like, holy.
Yeah, that it's like,
shit.
damn,
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. This is
damn,
what I
he
was
just
gathering.
fucking
out of
killed
that.
the whole super squad.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he was a badass.
Any news when the next season of The Boys is coming out?
If I'm not mistaken, it's like June or July.
I really
It's a
look forward
while.
to that.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with it because I mean,
Yeah,
Dude
you
did
read
that in
the,
public.
You
dude
read
did
the
that
comics?
in public. No, I haven't.
Oh man, so they've strewn heavily from the comics, like, and it's impossible now, like, to happen in the show the way it happened in the comics. But in the comics, it was like, Homelander eventually just like kills the president and takes over the world, and
Oh,
like
wow.
starts like he does a superhero purge, where anybody
wow.
who's against him he kills, like, or like, you know, he creates like an evil superhero squad that are like anyone who's not a soup doesn't deserve, unless they're like slaves, they don't deserve to live. And
Oh wow.
Black Noir is
He's
still like alive, and Black Noir doesn't have that like backstory if I recall, but Black Noir is like a clone of
Okay.
Homelander that they like essentially like lobotomized to be able to be controlled so much easier. And it was their
Okay.
insurance plan for Homelander. And so Black Noir ends up like Butcher and the boys end up figuring out how to activate Black Noir or convince him. I forget. It's been a little while since I read it, but Black Noir ends up practically killing Homelander, and then like Billy ends up killing Homelander in like the very end. But it's like Black Noir was a clone that had the exact same powers as Homelander, but they never let him use any of them.
Well,
And so
he's
Black
out
Noir
of
is
the
like
picture.
dead, like yeah. So it's like totally going a different route, which I really like. But obviously, the evil Justice League is still coming,
Yeah.
which I can't fucking wait for. I thought the one season where in the trailers they did that thing where he had everyone started booing him during that speech, and he had his like daydream where he just lasered an entire crowd of people,
Yeah.
and it was like.
Yeah.
I remember, like, me and my wife being like, it's happening this season. Like, the war is going to happen because it's going to be so good. And it was just like, nope. That was a daydream. That's not happening. But I was laughing. Hero-gasm, that episode,
That was
is
hilarious.
a quarter of how heinous Hero-gasm is in the graphic novel. Like, Hero-gasm is, like, so crazy.
Yeah. Are you still here?
Yeah.
Did Cliff confirm that we are going to have mythical and trans nodes?
Yes, he said that he was going to be doing mythical and trans nodes. Yeah.
But did he confirm that it's going to be in this update or that it's going to be soon?
That's a
He
good
did
point.
not state. He did not say if it was going to be in this update specifically.
Alright.
But eventually.
Eventually.
Because I'm finally happy that I will be able to mine the legendary ones and to appear directly mythical and transcendent.
Just be able to, yeah, actually move up, get some cool shit. I'll be interested
Yeah.
though, where I had mentioned in her, she made a post on the
I saw it. was
ANG
now.
Discord, as well as I assume you did that post on Lost Relics Discord too.
No, I did not.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, well, yeah. You can go see an awesome breakdown of what was talked about and what was fleshed out on the ANG Discord. But one of the ones was that the new zone was going to have all new
Yes, that was another
node
thing, yes.
collections.
Yeah.
What? Wait, because you started both. What did you say? He's going to have what?
So in Inverden, the new town that is going, or whatever that he calls it, but the
Inverden, okay.
Inverden, or the town that shall not be named, as we
Alright,
have called it.
alright.
I had asked, will we have unique items that you can only find in this new town when we harvest, when we harvest nodes?
Yeah, are you going to keep getting spindles?
Scavenge, or are we still gonna keep getting spinels? And he said it's going to be different items
Oh,
that we find in Inverden.
so that means we are going to have more perks and more things that we are going to be able to cook, to forge, to engineer, to like.
And I think though,
Eventually.
because I think that like there's right eventually.
I don't know if it's
soon.
going to launch
Soon.
with new recipes
Right.
or anything, but
Well, that was the thing is that there was going to be new recipes because in that accidental leak that Jay and I were part of, when we were able to go and run those ice dungeons
oh yeah, I know
on
what you're talking about.
on accident, we saw that we were going to be able to make the Talmuth teleport scroll, but an Inverden teleport scroll. We were going to be able to make them.
That's sick.
And we need spellbinding powder to make them.
You know what will be nice? To let me kill that damn cow behind the tavern and to cook a burger out of it. Like to have a recipe that you can make it
There you
on
go.
the meat of that cow.
A Talmuth,
Beef
5
burger.
Talmuth burger.
Yeah.
In and out Talmuth.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, that'll be being able to make, actually make that. Then that's another reason why you should not turn in that bounty in Aya.
And that was the other thing. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing
Did you
this.
abandon it?
Yeah, I was like, no. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
no, I would have
And
too.
new bounties, there's going to be new bounties in, like in 24 hours, in a day. So, I'm not,
Oh, that's true.
yeah, because tomorrow's Friday. So, woo!
Ow!
But that was another thing that I was excited about, because I would have been bummed if I'm going to this entirely new town, in an entirely new region, that I have to teleport to. Or, hopefully ride my mount through woods and other terrain to get to this town.
Yeah.
And there's nothing new. It's the same goddamn Spinel.
That would bum you out? What are you talking about?
Oh, that would bum me out so bad. I'm like, come on, man. Like change the fucking color of it and call it like a tumbleweed. I don't care. Like,
When
you know.
When you are going to work on your alchemy, you are going to love the Spinel.
I love it.
No. I love the Spinel. I know how important it is. But what I'm saying is that we've waited for
Fuck
this whole
the
thing.
Spinel is what
Yeah,
we're saying.
But yeah, fuck the Spinel. I want.
I don't mean to get technical, but it's
Yeah,
like
and I'm not trying
fuck
to get
the
negative,
Spinel.
but
Like,
yeah,
that's
like,
what
up
I'm.
the ass. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fuck the Spinel.
Just fuck that
Yeah.
item. Like, let's get some new
Yeah.
shit in here.
Like, but isn't it true? Like, Joe, I mean,
I'm with
especially-
you.
Yeah.
I'm sick of breaking these goddamn these poor fishermen that leave their boats on Shoreaway Coast. I fuck every single one of them up, and I don't even know what the
Yeah.
reason is. Like,
yeah,
give me a
I
boat
asked
wood.
him.
like,
I asked him if we are going to have more lore, because he confirmed the characters like the mobs. But he didn't
More what?
answer. More
lore,
Oh.
lore.
Oh yeah. We need a storyline too.
Yeah, but like if it is going to build around the mobs and stuff like this, he didn't answer to this one.
Leave
Oh,
that
he
one
didn't.
up
He
to a
didn't answer
mystery.
to more lore.
No.
Well, the thing is that if our item descriptions have an absolute ton of lore, a lot of like LNA's Avail, Archers. There's a lot of lore. I think that because
Jimmy
Sky.
just got sorry. Continue.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy just got 63 engineering and 62 forging.
Yay!
Congrats, Jimmy.
God damn. Yes, continue though. Sorry.
That's awesome. No, but because Sky had mentioned previously, in another time when Cliff was sitting with us, Sky was like, it would be really cool to go and interact with LNAs or with LNA, like have
How
quests.
I feel about her.
Right. Because I know that Spiz in previous oh my gosh, like months ago, before the holidays, you kind of had sat down with with Jay, Hitman, and I, like we were kind of in a stream, and you were reading the descriptions of those weapons and items,
Yeah.
and you were kind of expanding upon what you thought was what happened, or you were
Yeah,
kind of
the
giving your own
story
spin
of
on
LNAs.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And I know I was like, well, I'm like, yeah, that we need more of that. We need, because we have a lot of it. We have a lot of it down. We just need to just kind of keep going off of it.
Yeah.
I
mean, there just needs to be a real, actual, because we have all of these blueprints, and
We have these
technically,
shells.
we
you
have
know.
pieces of something built, and we
Yeah,
need
yeah,
a storyline that will bring all of it to its foundation, that all of those pieces can be chosen to be built upon whenever you want, but something that connects all of the pieces together. Like, you need the story of Talmud. Like, why are we saving Talmud?
And
What
why
is
am I
going
fighting
on?
all these
Why are these
creatures?
things here? Like,
Why?
the idea
Exactly.
of, like, something that I had said the other day, that
And the
co-op,
small
obviously,
cinematic.
I want. But in the whole idea of things, it's like, if he's still revamping movement metrics and all of this, which is totally fine, let's treat this currently then as a single player game. And let's be like, when you make a new character, like, or, you know, not make
No,
a new
no, no, no.
character, but like,
No,
there should be some
yes.
quests where it's like,
Like,
because
don't
you
reset
can't have
my
a new
level because
character.
I'll go crazy.
There's just
Yeah.
who you are, like, in this
It's
game,
true.
which is fine. But it would be
Like,
like, who
but-
am I in Talmuth? What is
Exactly,
Talmuth? Like,
exactly.
what is, like, there's such a vast depth of
'Cause-
lore that, like, what Aya was talking about, where I've read out, like, I've a huge fun, like, over exaggeratingly reading descriptions for items,
Yeah.
but after doing so many of them and reading them myself, you do find these connections. Like, LNA's mentioned in a ton of different things, and the idea that there's this wealth of depth to this game that currently at its surface is restricted to a get items, grind, get items, grind, get items, grind, which is what it wouldn't change what that, like, whole metric is, but
No,
there
no,
would
it
be
wouldn't.
get items, grind with a purpose.
Yeah.
Other than, because it's
Yeah.
like, I understand all of us are here and are still here because we don't fully need that. We like the mechanics of the game. This is what we're doing, and our purpose is our skills, or our purpose is to, like, whatever, improve. But the idea of the average adoption of a new gamer, this game's very unrelenting to new people. A,
Fair enough.
and B, there's nothing to, like, the only thing that keeps replayability is A, the community, if they choose to engage in it, and
Fair
B, they're one of the people that is a grinder. And
Yeah,
you
I
could,
agree.
I mean, granted, you would still need the longevity of being a grinder, but if there was a story where if you showed up and it was like, welcome to Talmuth, like,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
been
yeah,
this
yeah.
random infestation, even if it was ambiguous as shit, like, there's been this random infestation of, like, unsavory
cinematic, you know?
creatures and, like, enemies just out in the woods, and it's unsafe for everybody to leave. Can you help clear parts of the adventure pass so that everybody will be able to, like, to be able to get
Yeah,
to,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
you know,
fair enough.
what the fuck ever. Like, it's so ambiguous, but it's like, it adds a huge level of depth and you've done so much work on these, like, minute details in the background that no one's appreciating on the regular. Force feed your lore, like, to some degree. But it's like the whole story of LNAs. It's like you'd never know it unless you looked the item up and read it, or read a bunch of random items. I can't remember what the other items are that LNA is, like, associated with, but a shitload.
I just got 22 shadow stones.
Oh, let's go!
Listen to this, I was checking earlier with Sky. You know that last month or something like that, I had a period of almost 2 weeks that I got every day something.
That's awesome.
Like, we checked in
Like
over
like
here,
every day you got a drop.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
That's awesome.
It
Good
was
for
like
them.
For 2 weeks, but every day I was getting a chest with a blockchain item, not but like the small ones, you know. But every single day I was getting one.
Very
That's
cool.
awesome.
Then dried for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and then the score.
There you go. Hey, I'm hoping that something's gonna happen to me.
It's your time. You paid your dues.
Yeah.
You paid your dues.
But for the most part, I hope that something great happens to Slitten. I keep saying this, but it's so true.
That sounds like a threat.
No,
You got
but
called
it's,
out.
no, like it's. I don't think that he's ever gotten a really good drop.
I
Really?
don't know.
Yeah, he's purchased most of his items.
I know that, but I don't know that he didn't get any drops. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
he like he gets drops, but he hasn't like gotten good drops. You know.
I feel like my best drop was that last poison elixir epic.
Oh, the Holiday perfume.
No, it's one that it.
But it has a
one that
use.
it's like I used it. It was fun to run around and
Oh, it was that one.
it's like
oh,
the
what is that?
cloud around me.
What the hell is that called? Ellipsis? Ellipsis.
No, I feel like it was
No?
like it was like an
Was
H.
it epic you said?
Yeah, epic.
Because I saw that you
Wait,
got
no,
Ellipsis,
it
that's
was
rare. But I guess it doesn't
Relics,
have a
huh?
use.
I'll go to
Harnade?
no.
The 50% chance to inflict poison damage?
Might be able to have been a legendary. Let's see.
You confused me.
I forget what it's called.
Elixir?
No, that's a shit.
I mean, shit, tell us how you really feel. All right.
It was from my soul. You felt the honesty in my voice, right?
Might have been Mist of Deception. Actually.
Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
That's not a bad
Because
one.
I definitely would not buy that. And I
Yeah,
own
don't
one.
buy it. Cause nearby enemies to attack each other for 20 seconds.
If I remember,
Okay.
I was running around with that, and like the heart. I was poisoning like groups, and
Why are people
burning
dropping
them,
the
yeah.
price of items again? Netherband 8.9k. I just bought it for 10k.
Netherband's that cheap. Netherband's so
Like,
good,
Bro, that's such a good item.
unbelievably good.
Like for real, for me it was a game changer.
Oh yeah,
But
for
again-
everybody it
again,
would be.
Actually, until I upgraded a bit my relics and stuff, I was keeping it in the stash because I didn't have it what to combine it, and I felt its value after I bought the mythical sword. Like, if you put it with a legendary sword, it's not the same outcome anymore. If you're running upper tiers, like if you're running on mythical or transcendent maps. Like I was not using it, you know?
Yeah.
I kept it for like 1 month until I was able to use it. Well, maybe less.
Man, that's only. It shouldn't.
But I wouldn't sell it for 8k or something like this.
Yeah,
Oh, hell
no. I don't think that item should be sold for anything other than 15.
I agree.
I
definitely
thought that I was winning when I bought mine for 11.
I won when I got mine for 12. Like
That's what I thought.
no,
I was like,
I
ooh.
did. You guys wait. When there's an update, that thing is gonna be in hot
what I'm
fucking demand.
I was like, like there's some stuff that I'm like, do I like need to buy some
Like,
of
are
this
people,
stuff?
like,
so I
fucking-
have
yeah.
it?
I'm almost.
there
If
are
it's that cheap, I'd fucking. I
I
might
saw
buy it to resell it.
Bro, it was done for 6k. Like 2 weeks ago, someone sold it for 6k. My head exploded.
That's
I don't know, that-
ridiculous.
There are a few items
Look at you.
that you like. If you don't get them now while you can, in the future you're not going to be able to get
Oh,
them.
is that Shattuck? Shadok?
I
Shadok.
hate him.
How you? There was also a discussion. It was funny that we were like, okay, with the new boss, who
Oh,
is
you got
totally
me.
kick-ass. Like we're okay, like that's the warden, right? Because he has his chest
I didn't get
on his
anything
back.
again. God, this is the second one I fought of him. They didn't give me a single fucking thing.
Bro, he never gives you nothing. He only once dropped a lullaby. He's a cheap bastard, empty pockets. I hate him.
I should be fighting other bosses.
To be honest, you know, I'm from Sarajevo and getting stuff.
I'm very offended. Very offended.
Like, I got from her the ingots, the expensive ones, directly. And like, once every few kills she's dropping something. Virtuals, but at least she's dropping. Either
Sure.
she's giving me 3 fishes of 2k, either, I don't know. But she's giving something compared to this fucker that doesn't give me anything.
Woo.
And I didn't got the warden in a long time. Okay, that was strong.
Do you guys use virtuals?
No,
No?
What?
no, I don't use virtuals.
You don't use virtuals?
Yeah, what?
Oh.
No.
Well, I'm a poor
Virtuals
person,
have some
so
fucking
I.
bangerangs in them, though.
Well,
But-
Frosty's my friend, so I use Frosty
But-
Delight. That's
Frosty Delight is, first of all,
since I don't have a
that's
pumpkin.
it's disrespectful that it's not a
Blockchain.
blockchain. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that has
But-
a crazy ability on it. Yeah.
one of the ones
Yeah.
I use, like Band of Brutality, is like a go-to for me.
Yeah, when I can afford it, that's when I want to get.
Damn, that thing's 2 million gold.
Oh, okay, you have one. Okay, because I was looking
I've
stunned.
made
now
a
at your-
couple of them and sold them.
I was looking now at your loadout, and I didn't realize you have that on virtual, you know. And I was like,
Yeah, it's hard to
is
make
it-
out. Yeah.
And I was like in my mind, is he just telling me, oh, you're not using virtuals, and he has only blockchain?
No, see, like when I go down
Like
to
you should be
legendary.
totally using it.
No, so what replaces my archers when I go under mythic, like when I go to legendary and stuff, is hydrosphere. That thing is fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's
And no one, like, it's not even like that expensive, if I remember.
But that item,
Yeah,
now it's 2 million gold, fuck.
325,000 gold. It literally makes you invincible for 30 seconds.
45.
Is it 45?
Yeah, it's 45.
45 seconds. Yeah, like you take literally no damage. Like technically you can die, but like grow up. You know what I'm talking about. If you're gonna like,
Yeah.
I'm not here to argue semantics. You're practically invincible. Like the
Yeah, 7%
hardest hitting
big.
people are doing 30 damage, like to you, and
You have to
everybody else
clear-
is doing under like 10. You
have to
just sit
clear-
there and gather people and then just face tank and swing. If
know what
that's
I
your
am
cup of
thinking?
tea. Or drop a bomb.
Yeah, that too. Goodness. That'd still take a lot of
it's
help.
like I remember like I used to blow myself up occasionally with TNT at the end of the night because no one uses TNT and it has such a cool animation.
Yeah, I like their explosives. He did a good job on the explosives.
Oh man,
they
he
look
killed
nice.
it, but he gave us no reason to use them.
Yeah.
Like TNT costs blockchains to build.
Oh, my
yeah,
goodness.
and that was another
Didn't know
thing. Yes.
But
yeah,
that's why I
yeah.
used to blow myself up with it, because it was like, all right, I have quite a few of these back when they, like...
Came in every level up box. Oh, you
yeah,
just passed
like,
Town.
I didn't actually,
I was selling
like,
them.
build these fucking things. But it was just like, I used one day when I was recording metrics for all the bombs, because it was like, no one talks about bombs. Like, what's the deal with that? How much damage do these things do, and what do they do? And, like,
Mhm.
at the time...
I love bombs.
like cherry bombs at the time did not damage anything.
Oh well, I love cherry bombs.
anything,
I use
like,
them a
which
lot.
cracked me up because you could drop like a bunch of them and they wouldn't do damage to enemies or you. They were just for sure. It was like Batman throwing smoke bombs down or something like that. Like pop, pop, pop. Like I'm supposed to run, but I didn't have dodge back then either. So I'm just hi. Nothing happened. But the dynamite did permanent damage no matter what you had. It killed everything in its radius, and it's an obnoxiously large radius.
So listen to this.
It's beautiful.
I am
We should
thinking
blow
about
one
this
up.
since-
Do I have any TNT?
Listen to this, Pizza, because I'm thinking about this since he announced the update. Do you think he's going to modify or debuff any of the NFTs that we have? Because that will change
Do you
the
think he's
value
gonna?
of
Do you think he's going to debuff what
Like take
Yeah.
any of
away?
the items?
them. Yes.
Like
And that
nerf
is the
them?
fact. Yes.
I mean,
yes.
well, nerfing
I
happens.
don't think that
know,
he's going to do it
occasionally, but I don't think
specifically.
he'll
I
do
think
that.
there would be a system-wide thing that maybe.
Right. I don't think he would look at Archers and be like, "Nah, we got to change that up."
I mean, that's my thing with Archers. It's like, what are you going to do? Affect 91 people in your game?
Exactly,
Archers
this
only
is
has
the point.
91, so that's
Mhm.
why it should be
And
a
one
goddamn
person has,
powerhouse.
and one person has 5 in their wallets on engine, on
Yeah.
on the, in in their engine wallets. Okay, like
I know.
5.
Yeah, I know. I know who that is.
No hate to them, because you
No.
know they got in early. They got them whenever they were doing runs. You know,
Look how
Awesome.
cool this is. All right, I'm going to blow myself up.
Lol.
he's making sure that he has nothing left on.
Hell no, I'm not bringing anything. I'm not making it. I got the
not
one thing I
losing
need. Oh, I actually should have probably left my wharf on.
Lol.
That's funny, because you're pressing E, like, what's going on?
Yeah, like what? But yeah, anyone who hasn't seen the fucking dynamite blow up, it's pretty fucking cool.
Is your Halloween pet a blockchain? Your pumpkin?
Yes. He was the
And
monster
hollow
from
head.
last year. Yeah, the hollow heads. Yeah, you had to. They
So-
would walk around in town,
I'll
and
bring
you
one of
killed
you.
them in town.
Yeah,
That's
it looks
good.
pretty cool. I like his scythe.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, he's
Start this
really
adventure.
cool. But it scares the crap out of me whenever I see one running around, because I go after it. Because I was like, for Halloween I was like, come back! I need to kill you for those coins.
Yeah.
Let's drop that bomb. Woo!
Oh, I would just.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Lol.
It's beautiful.
Oh
Lol.
my god.
It's a fucking beautiful explosion. I don't like. It's annoying to me that you can't use it. Like, I guess the first boss that shows up, you better know that I'm gonna bring some dynamite with me, baby. I'm gonna try to blow that motherfucker sky high, but come on.
Yeah, but he's redoing the bombs, which is nice. You're not just like kind of throwing the cherry bombs haphazardly and they end up in a fucking tree.
That could have been one of the last TNTs that go off,
Could have been.
because no one uses them.
No.
You're a maniac.
Blockchains to make them,
Yeah.
and
God,
no one's
they're
making
fucking-
fucking bombs with blockchains.
They're fucking fun to look at, though. I wish they didn't make blockchains. I'd end every stream by just blowing myself up with some fucking dynamite because it just looks awesome.
That's how you end the stream every night.
Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go.
Bada bing, bada boom. Thank
And
you.
then as
Good
you
night.
blow yourself up, as you round up all the monsters, you blow them up, and then there's a chest sitting as you die.
That'd be great too. Be like, fuck! Like, and that's how it ends.
The screen just cuts to
Yeah.
black.
Just cuts to black right after that. Like, shit! Alright, we do have ourselves a winner!
Alright.
Cowman!
Damn.
Alright, cow.
I think
Congrats.
that's
Independence Day Bear.
hilariously ironic. You know the deal. You still gotta post your Discord.
Yeah.
You have to follow the rules every time.
every
Yeah.
time. It just
We're sticklers
is
about
so
that.
much easier to deliver when you've already done it before. Boom.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Make sure that's the right numbers. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Where can I look at what that looks like? I kind of just look it up.
Independence Day? That one? Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? Oh, here.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like.
I'll send it to you right fucking now.
You're gonna have to probably give away like one of the ANG bears.
Yeah, we could do a choose your own adventure. Win an ANG bear. You get to pick which one.
ANG bear?
Oh, you have my Discord, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I DM'd
Send
you.
me your, yeah, engine wallet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Anasty,
some of your
there,
engine wallet.
there were, the guys had custom streamer bears done. The
Alright.
company that does the bad bears did custom bears for the guys. So there's a Spizzo bear, a J bear, a
This is
Hitman
what
bear.
So I want to see the Aya bear.
So
there wasn't
there's
an
no
Aya
Aya
bear
bear
at the time.
officially, but we just take the stripper bear and we put ANG pasties on her, and there's the Aya bear.
Alright, alright.
And we shove pink slips in her bra. There's the Aya bear. Because I'm HR. I'm like head of human resources. So what? But I am the not safe for work, the NSFW HR.
So you want me to send you my Ethereum one?
Just your engine wallet address.
Yeah, the Ethereum one.
Okay.
The engine.
I'll be like receive. It won't matter.
So yeah,
if
they're
it's
just really cool
Ethereum
bears
or,
that kind of
Jump Pad
showcase
or anything, as long as it's your engine wallet.
Pizzo, can you put on the screen the Spizzo bear?
Here we go.
I wanna see the Spizzo bear.
His streams are slightly delayed from voice to what we can
That should
see.
be it. Unless you want the QR code.
No.
Okay.
We hate the QR code.
Yeah.
You know, cause you were talking about dynamite before the update. I saw it first on Gorgon
There we
Din.
go.
He was taking an invisibility potion, going with the dynamite next to the nether demon, exploding him, and then one shot.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a hell of a thing. Go Gorgondine.
Yeah.
Independence Day bear.
And Admiral Omega, but I don't remember what he used. He used some potions that the same he was one shotting the nether bear. The nether demon. The nether bear, what the fuck? I was thinking that's Pizzo bear.
Yeah, no, you had two things on your mind. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
And it's late for you.
yeah, it's like 4:50 a.m.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, it's really late.
Yeah, I will stay 5 more minutes with you guys and
Send
then
it
go
that
to bed,
way.
get to bed. Like I've worked from the morning till the evening, then
Oh,
sleeping
yeah.
4 hours,
I'll,
and now I was chilling with you.
Which one did you want to see? The Spizzo bear?
The Spizzo bear, yeah. I'm guessing the J-Mayer bear is with a beer in his hand.
Yeah, so there's I think beer on the table. Oh, yeah. And then smoke clouds everywhere. And he's a spaceman bear, so
Spaceman bear. Alright.
yeah. It's a
Alright, the
spaceman tray.
Spizzo bear is looking like that. Here, let me.
There's the Spizzo bear.
That's the
Oh,
Spizzo
hell
bear.
yeah.
That's fucking cool, bro.
And it's
Yeah,
got the
like-
ginger hair.
Yeah,
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 the tough, the
Oh,
tufty
yeah.
hair.
There we go.
That's it. Yeah. You should have made him with a NG tattoo.
I mean, I didn't make him. It was like we talked to the Bad Bears collection, which I think it's like ranked 3rd now in Engine's top NFT creators.
Alright.
Anyone who ever, wants to get any info about it, yeah, there are links and other things that we have on ANG or the Twitter. But, yeah, they made awesome shit, like, for us. And they did not tax us like certain other creators did.
Nice. Nice.
Fluffy Girl says, wait, so Dynamite plus that relic that makes every monster attack other monsters? I forgot the name, would be a great combo. It would be, but you would have to group up a shitload of groups. And I forget what, if there, is there actually a restriction anymore for
I don't think so.
the length? Because before we used to get shut out with, maybe I should try that. I have one more Dynamite.
I don't know if it
Oh
is
gosh.
I could
I
group
don't
up
think he'd get rid of Dynamite, but it would suck if that was.
Who was it? There was a player that was playing only like that was gathering all the mob and killing them with dynamite, and he was having like 6 minutes runs or something like this.
I loved that because that's what I did with cherry bombs. I would just run and just collect mobs and then run them over the bombs, and that would kill a lot of them.
I mean,
Hey, baguettes.
slam a jamma.
Gordon.
Alright, there's Star Wars.
Hey, Gorg.
Gorgandine! What's up? It's the deception.
Of course you can, Gorg. Troller.
And see, I
Bro,
can see
you
you.
have no idea how much he's trolling me.
He's a stalker.
That's fucking funny.
Like, a few days ago, he sent me a picture modified with paint. Because first I was thinking it's Photoshop
can't
and
do
he
that.
corrected me, no, it's paint. And
Modified
he-
with paint.
Yeah, he was showing me that he did a mistake and sold his Arcor with one of the numbers missing, you know, like 10% from the
Oh my
price or
gosh.
something like that. And I told him directly, I don't like, you trolled me so much that I cannot take this serious. I don't believe this picture.
Oh my gosh.
But I love him, like he has good ones. He fooled me a few times. Never again.
Yeah, and then when something that really does happen, you're like, oh, Gorgandine, you joker. And he's
So
sitting there
what
just
do we
crying.
want? What's the relic that makes monsters attack each other? Alright, yeah. Let's try it. Some Mist of Deception and Dynamite with a bunch of cherry balls as well.
I was just mentioning you earlier, Gorgondine, with your dynamite and invisibility potion.
He could feel you talking about him.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He had a
Ew.
satellite on. He's like, there he is.
Hey. That's not okay. He's a
But
senior
dogs-
citizen. Don't try to take his food. Fucking hobo
The
cat.
cats. The cats.
Hobo cat, man. I
The
mean, I
dogs,
get
I
it.
don't
He's
think
from the
that's an old
streets,
man.
but
Yeah, he's from the streets, literally.
if you looked at him, he's fed well. Seems a little redundant that he gets a little worked up over. Actually, what am I doing? I can't have a ruby. I want to do this on legendary.
Guys, I'm going to call it a night because I'm sleeping on the desk for 20 a.m.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
and,
Go and get some sleep.
Much
Oh.
love, buddy.
The
Yep.
same, guys. Take care
Thanks
of
for
you.
stopping by.
Talking with you.
Nice hearing you, Spizzo.
Oh,
for
dude.
some time.
Always a pleasure, man.
Always
Till
a
next
pleasure.
time.
See you guys. Take care of you.
See ya.
And good night, Gorgondin.
Gorgondine's like, I'm in your closet, but good night. No, like, he's always there.
Alright. Let's go. What are we at? It's not a lot of runs left to get to level 80. Are you done? What's the problem here? Oh, you are done. Oh,
Did you
The
say
old-
dumb or done?
done.
Oh, I was like,
Done.
I don't think
No.
He's an old man. You don't call him
No,
that.
he's the old man. We don't say that,
I'll fight for the old man.
right? Come on, there. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna have to take him out.
Yeah, totally.
And yeah, then we're gonna go bomb, 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 bomb. Yeah.
This run, I gotta go and handle something real quick myself. I won't be too long though.
Rock on.
Let me turn. I was like, man, I hope it ain't nothing bad.
Huh?
I just hope it ain't nothing bad.
I don't know what, like the matter that you're dealing with.
Yeah, Mom said she needed to talk to me about something or fill me in on something.
Oh.
Yeah, my sister's in Oklahoma right now, I think, or wherever I said she was going. And she said something about leaving with my stepdad in the morning.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because she was because they didn't tell your mom.
Yeah, I don't, hopefully
Oh
ain't
my
nothing
gosh.
bad. That's,
Well, I think if it was an emergency, she would be calling you and being like, "We need to talk now, not later."
yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go over there and find out what's going on. I mean, I don't think it's been a week, but I don't know if it has been or not. I'm kind of lost track of time.
Yeah, doing 60 runs in a day, I'd forget my name.
Oh goodness. I mean, Ghost doing 80 something. I mean, I know he said he was speedrunning, but still, that's a lot.
Oh yeah, that's
All right. Can you not be Wayland Cat? All right. Let's go blow some shit up. Let's go to Inspire Sands and blow some shit up. Haven't been there in a while. Ooh. Boom! Shakalaka! Oh, that was enjoyable.
Whoa!
That
Holy
was
crap.
One lone
fun
survivor.
time,
Wow.
man. That was a good
That
old
just-
time.
Oh, man.
Launches them in like all directions too.
Yeah,
Alright.
it knocked him
Lambs
back.
them.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Whoa.
There's a bomb for you, buddy. Looks like you're shooting over at me. Come on over here. Come on, get to that bomb. Alright, you can come to that bomb.
Oh, you're really good at painting them
Come on, come on, come on, come on. What? There it is. Alright, there's the bomb.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Fix it to 9. Come on, come on. There it is. The bombing is pretty damn fun. I'm not gonna lie. The TNT. I'm gonna look up how to make some more. I hope I have some black chance. Because that shit is fun. That is a big boy. Should make some dynamite and maybe blow up a boss. Wonder if he'd start like. I wonder if you could drop that on a boss, the mists, and they just start messing up
Oh gosh,
everybody.
like attacking the boss.
You know, well, I mean, if the boss is like dazed like that, I don't think is it restricted to just that area. Like once they're, would like the boss go like, you know, like mess up everybody like that it came in contact with?
Oh no. You're gonna have to test it out.
Right? Apparently.
You're gonna have to be like, you're gonna have to be the dude
For science.
for science.
You guys fucking kill each other. I guess that guy, yeah, he left the area and was still trying to attack other people. I just don't know if a boss would actually get, you know, affected by it. Because it's the boss. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be, is there a boss in Uninspired?
Isn't it Thunderclap?
Is it? I think so,
think
but
so.
it's been a really long time since I've done
I think it's
Uninspire.
Thunderclap. I think. Man, the Triggeroos be out today. Oh, another goddamn.
Coming out for blood.
Damn, I hate when I get like 6 of them at a time. Sir, sir, sir.
guys kind of stopped.
I can't see because I'm in a dungeon, but
I don't know if they actually would go. I don't know if they're allowed to. I mean, one of them was moving around the map, but I don't know if they attack anyone other than the ones affected by the, the potion. We'll have to see, I guess. Hopefully we get a boss. Damn, I want some more dynamite.
someone sell him some dynamite.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to buy some. I wanna blow some people up, man. Is that so fucking much to ask? Come on, man. What are
I'm
their
so
weird, what are their weird items? Does someone want to see that I might have?
Yeah, let's play dress up. We're playing dress up now.
Yeah. Pretty princesses. What do we got?
Pretty princesses.
Yeah.
More like tank girl.
Nico Pop. What's up? Welcome. You missed the glory of the dynamite, but the night is right. Let's get some more. Not today.
There's gotta be like 30 triggeroos in this dungeon, man. Unacceptable.
Is that good or bad?
I mean, they're not dropping anything.
Bad.
Like, can you at least give me something for my time?
Now.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. And they say it in that nasty way too.
Oh, they do. It's like vindictive and swarmy.
Like, no soup for you.
Like, ugh. The fuck are you, guy?
Right?
You don't say that to me. Come on. I was laughing. I got gifted the glass that I'm drinking out of from somebody.
Oh, uh-huh.
It's like, I don't know. Like, there's some form of technology that goes on, and it's crystal, not glass, and it's supposed to make tequila and stuff taste better. And I'll be honest, I had this
No difference?
tequila the other day in a free wine glass from a winery when you did a sampling.
Right.
But I have to say, it tasted the same.
Right.
And the crystal was like $30 or $40, and it was just like, this seems frugal, or
Yeah, like
less than
scammy.
frugal.
Yeah, scam. Like, a little extra.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Little bougie.
What I do want that is super bougie is I want a 24 karat gold spoon so that I can eat ice cream having it only taste like ice cream. Like, because gold has
Right.
no taste.
Right. Yeah.
I saw how it's made for, I don't know, like Haagen-Dazs or like one of those random ones in the taste tester. First of all, what a great job.
Right.
He taste tests like different types and quality controls to make sure it tastes the same with his golden spoon. And I was like, hey,
His spoon of truth.
I like ice cream. I want a golden spoon for ice cream. The fuck?
That's, yeah, like, we're all there.
Yeah.
For
Can you
the
imagine
for
that? Like,
ANG
yeah, like,
weekend.
I
Like-
am so distraught. I went to have some ice cream the other day, perhaps some gelato. I
Yeah,
didn't
probably,
know yet.
Probably Talenti
I was
gelato,
waiting
you know?
for my taste buds to tell me what to do. But before I had that, I came upon the most horrific scene. My 24-karat gold spoon was dirty. And I reposed to my bedroom for the rest of the night.
Reposed.
And
Oh my word.
it was something
was
I'm still
traumatic.
getting over.
It was traumatizing.
Yes. But that was my last experience with the Ritz-Carlton. We will, needless to say, we do not go back there. But yeah, no, 24 karat, like, what a ridiculous thing to own. Like, that's like that's my you made it purchase. Like, when...
Oh, is that when you break that thing out? Is
when it's
we're
just like
whoa, fizz.
like I don't have to worry about I have like fuck you money in the bank. Then I'm allowed to have a golden spoon. I may never get it. I probably won't, but if I do, golden spoon. And it'll strictly be for ice cream. It'll be glorious. And a bada boom! Fight each other. I don't want to fight you guys. Guess what? You guys seem to be having a bad time too. Why don't you guys fight each other?
I mean, what a way to like kind of get chests, because you know it's
You're
not-
done.
you know
You're
like,
done. What do you
a way
mean?
to discover to discover chests like after all of these guys have been exploded, and there it is.
Oh, that would be amazing. Like, you blow everything up, and then it's just like, bada bing, bada boom, there's a chest
Yeah,
for
the
you.
aftermath is a chest.
Like, woo, wee! Don't mind if I
And
do.
then out of that,
Oh, wait.
Queen's Misery. No.
Queen's Misery. So, look at that. I dicked around. Burning my health. To be fair, I was using archers as well, but 42%. I still have what? 4,080 health left with the ruby egg. It's redundant. Like, how long was this dungeon? Yeah, 13
back.
minutes.
How'd it go?
I guess I don't know. Everything's good. Everything's fine. She's just making
Jimmy!
me aware of. I gotta make sure I feed the goose, I feed the chickens, feed the pig, all
You
that
have a
kind of
goose?
stuff. Yes. So whenever we got our chickens, we wanted to get a female goose to like protect them, right? Because we have hawks around here that'll come down and get them. I mean, there's like hawks almost everywhere, but having a goose around ain't got to worry about much, But since we got a male, I guess he started he took the crown off one of the chickens, one of the hens, the red thing.
Jesus.
Like, yeah, he's been getting aggressive lately, and Mom's thinking about
Making
getting-
him dinner.
Yep, exactly.
Jimmy,
is
can
what
I
she
buy
said.
it for 750?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Jimmy said he had
No, you're
60
good.
dynamite. What do you want to sell him for?
Jimmy has 750 dynamite.
No, 60.
Oh, dang it, Jimmy! Damn.
I'll buy 15 for 1,000.
Oh,
I just want to blow some shit up and
He was like,
use the mist of deception. I mean, it's such a cool animation.
for science, guys.
And it was a
for
really good
science.
idea that Letz was like, use the mist of deception, or what? Yeah, the mists, and And
I think he's hoping for a
blow some
boss so
shit
he
up.
can see.
Like, I really want to blow up a boss too, but I also want to pull like 4 rooms, and then
Oh gosh.
mist and drop that thing, and then
And decept
blow them up.
You know. Mist them and then decept.
Like, please, Jimmy.
How much are dynamite going for?
Oh, I got 5. Someone sold me 5 for 1,000. Come on, yes. All right.
Oh,
let's-
I have 5. Very
Thank
cool.
you.
I'm saving those.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's blow some shit up.
He's like, oh, this isn't my entertainment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, for
it's just-
dynamite.
Well, I got them. I got the
Is
15.
it-
If anyone
yeah,
else is
the
trying
wayward,
to sell.
the wayward watch, 100 shadow stones for something that sells for 1,000 gold.
I inflated it to 1,000. It was 642.
Well, like yeah, 6 for 40, but but you're buying them at 1,000, but like a wayward watch, 100 shadow stones.
What are their bombs? Devil's marbles. All right, let's do.
Yeah,
a couple
there's-
of
yeah.
you.
Yeah, there's devil's marbles, but that's detonates after 3 seconds, leaving clusters,
All right.
which detonate after 1 second. So you got to watch where you step.
You got that purple, like mine. I don't remember what it's
Mine.
called.
Yeah, the landmines. The landmines. Yep.
Oh yeah, I have detonates on contact. Let's bring one of those. I only have 2 of those.
Yeah, I don't have very many landmines either. I think I have 1.
And let's bring just the grenades, because I get the distance. I just gotta perfect it.
Oh, that's
there
funny,
any
Spiz.
other-
You're running through town.
Is there any other bombs?
There's the cherry bombs. There's
Devil's marbles.
cherry bomb.
Well,
Devil's
cherry
marbles.
ball. Yeah. Devil's marbles.
Devil's, and then what's this one again? Red Devil.
Flash fire. The red devil.
Oh yeah, the flash fire mine, and then
Devil.
you have. Yeah, the Red Devil is an uncommon
Oh.
or a common. Detonates
some of
after
those.
3 seconds.
Ooh, bring a little.
I mean, honestly,
Let's
that's how
go,
I,
baby.
that's how I did my engineering. That's how I got my engineering to 10. Was literally just fucking making bombs.
All right, let's go blow some shit up. All right.
Yeah, detonates only on contact with an enemy placed at your feet. Oh, those are only 3,000. That's pretty decent. That's the thing. I'm like, oh my gosh, should I like stock up on mines and dynamite?
I mean, I'm stocking up on dynamite, but for different purposes. I'm getting ready
Right,
to use that bitch. Like, let's
because
go.
with the update of how we're gonna be able, where like utilizing bombs is gonna be useful, and you're gonna be able to aim better, and because I suck at aiming. Hocus Focuses are at 880, almost 900 shadow stones. Oh.
That's one thing that Sky was telling me is like he said I need to get some screamies because eventually I'm not gonna be able to get them.
Oh yeah, no, you have to, because with glass.
Oh, they
the
launch.
glass cannon. Yeah, the glass cannon builds. You need. Yeah.
Woo! Boom! God, it's good.
Oh God. One of their heads, I thought it was a chest. And I'm like, see, there you go. There it happened.
Wasn't there an enemy over here? Yep.
Yeah, and now that screamers are 5,500 shadow stones.
Oh, I thought they were like 8K.
No.
55 is not as
Well, I
bad.
mean, they will be. Because there were only 600 of them, and yeah, I mean, people are gonna buy them up.
Yeah.
Tears of Serenity, back
That's-
up, which is good.
That's gonna be all based on if I get an amazing drop. Like, because if I get something that's really good, I'm not gonna be able to use it yet because of my skills. I don't know if I'm gonna sit on it or just chuck it so I can get the shadow stones and invest into my character and for the lower levels and stuff. But I don't know. I haven't made up my mind about that. It all depends if I even get a drop.
Yeah.
You will.
We'll see. I mean, if I'm able to keep up with 60 runs a day, then eventually, I assume.
I gave you a little gift.
This.
Ooh. God, it's
Having
fun.
Good.
It was very nice to watch.
It's fucking beautiful.
Oh, I forgot about these pumpkin spice muffins. They're actually
How about let's do one of these?
those are really good for
You gonna drop a mine?
Oh, no, I got it now.
It drops at your feet, so. Yep.
Oops. Sorry about you.
Ooh.
No, but that's how I used to play. Is I'd round them up and walk them
man.
over. Yeah.
God, that's a good time. All right, I got a lot of mining to do.
He's got to go back and get all of his notes. That's funny.
I mean, come on. Who's leaving those notes?
Oh, no one. I was like, you're just running around.
Yeah, no,
Blow
just
people up.
gathering. Actually, you know what? These people are getting a little familiar.
They're getting a little.
Come on over here. Come on over here, everybody. Oh, sorry about you. Oh man, I don't know why I didn't use some bombs before. They definitely add an extra spice to life. Oh, fine. Use other stuff. Jeez Louise. Yeah, weaken me all day. Yep. Nope, not today.
That's crazy that what one dynamite is worth that wayward watch. That's crazy that the gold price isn't higher.
It should
yeah.
be. I mean,
It should be.
it's like realistically for the cost of
Mhm.
what you're using, it's pure fucking
Mhm.
insanity to actually use them. But people
And
sold them to
then-
me cheap, so I'm gonna fucking use the shit out of these things.
I think there's
I'm
another
hoping
thing
there's
that
gonna be like a boss, and I can dynamite the hell out of the boss. I should actually. I know what I should switch up. I should bring one of the decoys for when there's a boss. That way I can be like, yeah, you can tum to tiddly tum over here and
Oh my gosh.
go
Chris,
after
that's
this
funny.
fucking.
Tum to tiddly tum.
Yeah, go fuck around with this decoy while the dynamite gets ready
So
to.
yeah, so here's
Bleed
another thing.
now!
Bliggity blah.
It's
So,
good.
Cow, there's another item for cooking that uses
Man.
cinder barley grain, which is 100 shadow stones, and rust barley grains, which is 20, and then you get the multi-grain bread, which this one is 47,000 gold.
Yeah.
God damn.
Are you saying goddamn to the multi-grain bread or your bomb?
Like the fucking bread. Like, god damn, that's some fucking high quality bread.
Well, for 120 shadow stones, but it's 5, so it's 150 health, 100 energy, which if you're going glass cannon, this is actually a really good
Oh,
thing to
multi-grain
carry.
bread is bomb.
So, but 5 uses per adventure, and if you
Get
use
outta
it the
here.
5th time, you eat it.
It eats
and it's
it,
gone.
yeah.
How did you guys get away? Oh, I think there is like a room drag. I'm finding a lot of stray enemies that should have been very angry with me the whole time. While I'm going back to get these notes. Thinking they can't go too many rooms. Wonder if I do it slower. Like just eat some more damage. To like get more of
You're
them grouped.
experimenting, man.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's eat a little bit more damage. Oh no, some of them start running away. Yep. Alright, you guys fight. I don't have time for that, okay? Let's cut a tree down while they're killing each other. Thank you, thank you. Let's head on back. And boom! A bunch of people are dead. I definitely could have thrown some dynamite there. I haven't used the landmine yet, actually. How many people are over here?
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Imagine
yeah,
running. Imagine
yeah.
running mount. Okay.
Boom! That one's great too. I gotta go try to buy some more of those. Oh man, that's a fun animation. I gotta get me some more of those landmines too. Who's got some landmines they want to sell me so I can just blow some more shit up?
I only have one, and I'm keeping.
Yeah, I only got one more. I can't do the last one. Gotta have one for prosperity.
Yeah, them mines are expensive though. I think I sold mine for 3K a piece. Whenever I first got back. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
definitely
at
don't
3,000.
have.
Yeah, they're up there.
Alright, well, never mind. I can't buy those mines. But we got dynamite. Way better. It's like 5 of those things going off. Alright, come on. Give me a boss. Please. Do another bomb. Oh! I blew myself up.
Oh, you did not.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
That's gonna happen.
Oh,
That was
thank
expected.
goodness that you didn't have a chest or any. Oh my.
Hey, maybe I did afterwards, though. Oh, that's great. Alright, what do I need? There's my armor. Bloody blah.
You didn't lose anything though, did you? Besides your tools?
Yeah, it's just my tools. I guess I lost like 100 and something arrows, but That
Yeah.
don't matter either. Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong one. Mm-hmm.
I was talking with dude named Andy that
Damn,
used
I
to play
lost
this,
a dynamite now that I think about it.
and he was telling me about how the fishing poles used to be like $300,000 whenever only one person could craft one, the legendary fishing rod. That's crazy, man. Making that much gold off a fishing rod like that.
Mm.
How much?
He said back in the day, whenever there was only like one person that could make those fishing rods, the legendary fishing rods,
Yeah.
they used to be worth like 300K. That's how much the dude was selling them for because he was the only one that could make them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. He was telling me about how he died with it. My goodness.
That's weird. Alright, what else do we got? What was I using? Yeah, where's my mists?
Where?
What was my third? Oh yeah, another band.
Getting that out. Weezers.
Ammo. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Where are the bombs, baby? Let's go. Might have fucked that up, but that's okay.
Yep. She was only informing me that I had to get up in the morning, and which I'm gonna be awake in the morning anyway. Feed the goose, the Easter egg or chickens we got. They have the colorful eggs, regular chickens, and the pig. Of course, and the cats and the dog over there at her house. But
I love that.
they're gonna be gone for like 2
chicken's
days.
just like Kong all the time.
Nah, no roosters, just hens.
Ah.
You'll hear them every now and then when they're laying an egg, but like a lot of people on the road will come to her to get eggs because they're so expensive in the stores right now. It's ridiculous.
I'm sorry, I'm not. I was just looking at Demon Blood. Grow 20% larger and gain. Do we know if Demon Blood will grow you larger while you're using the
The warden seal.
Warden Seal? Do I get 20% bigger while I'm the Warden?
That'd be something to figure out.
Well, let's check that one out, too. Alright, let's drop actually that one. Let's bring back the Hey! I hear you, kiddies. No one fighting. Better stop it. Sorry. Sorry for yelling. There's a cat fight about to start. You gotta regulate, you know. Consumables. I'm gonna need to bring
Some
myself.
skull leather and hood gobble.
Alright. We're gonna stomp some motherfuckers out as the warden and blow some people up with some dynamite and bombs.
Yeah, I've never seen that warden seal used. I'd like to see it.
Oh, it's a jam.
Yeah.
I was really annoyed that I wasn't able to be the warden and punch the warden in the face off of the Isle of Irem. But I did record video of me killing the warden as the warden.
Nice.
You're like a little bit smaller of a warden, but I'm interested to see if the demon blood will actually make me bigger as the warden. Sorry for the dramatic pause. I need full health before I warden Hulk out. But it is fun. You essentially like take like it's kind of like the hydrosphere. You have no ranged, but you can punch the shit out of people, and you take it feels like 70% less damage, and you get a bunch of health if you have low health. It's pretty good, but I don't like that it takes away your ranged. You gotta like stomp down on the ranged people individually.
Yeah.
All right, it's close enough. We got the sealed warded Toad Inspire Sands. Should we Hulk out immediately to see if it works?
I wouldn't.
No?
No, I would wait until like.
Should I get a big group and then Hulk
I-
out?
Yeah, we gotta see if it really is
Let's go.
a
All right.
Hulkinator.
Oh, it's a boss!
Oh shit.
No,
See?
we're hitting it. Oh, he's immune.
Dude, right
Hulking
out the gate.
Hulking out. Oh, you're big now! I got even bigger!
Oh my
You
god.
did. Holy shit.
Eat it,
Shit.
dick! Like, yes!
Oh my gosh, and you got even bigger.
Silly bitch! You cannot defeat me.
Oh my
Uh-oh!
gosh.
Boom!
You're like
Boom! He's gone! He's gone!
oh my gosh.
His body flew.
Boom! Smack it to ya!
Look at them running away from you.
That's
awesome.
God, they made that better. Wow.
Oh, that's
That
amazing.
is so much different than the way that it was before.
That's
were like
how
a
you should
mini
end
one.
The freaking stream.
Woo!
That was cool.
Here we go. Do I still get health? Oh, I don't get health anymore, but damn, am I big. Fuck those people. Done. Out of here. Gone.
Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye. Oh, God, he's so
Look at him
slow,
just
though.
flying across the freaking wow.
Gone.
People in other rooms are just
Gone.
seeing them flying across the
Bye.
map. That's never
Wait,
happened
here we
before,
go, here we go.
Steve. I don't know, Jim.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, they're just flying off the map.
Wait. Bye-bye. The last
Oh
one.
my gosh.
God, that's fucking good. Yes! I'm keeping that. And you got bigger. That's fucking good. You get bigger. So that means like I could shrink him too with the fastest man.
Ooh, I mean
How
you
small
could.
is he gonna go?
Oh, well, what's funny is I think there's a potion that you throw on the warden, and only his head gets small.
What? He turns
Yeah.
into a Goomba?
Yeah, he turns into a Goomba. Oh, I'm so glad someone else knows what I'm talking about. Yes, he turns into a Goomba.
Yeah, okay. I can get down on that. I love the old
I love
Super
that
Mario.
fucking movie. I love that. It
It's
made
so
no sense.
bad. It's so
it made
bad,
no
but it's great.
sense, but it was so good. Oh, I love John Leguizamo. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm fucking
Amazing.
Luigi, man.
From Brooklyn.
Fucking amazing.
Does your brother say Mamma Mia? No. Or It's a Me? No, he doesn't say It's a Me.
None of that.
There's none of that going on. There's no It's a Me. They're plumbers from Brooklyn.
Oh, I fucked that up. hit 7 instead of 6. Now I'm all discombobulated. Alright, we're back. No. Dead. Don't make me turn into the warden. I still have one. Which I fully will do. I didn't get to blow the boss up with dynamite, but I did launch him into the stratosphere as the warden.
Launched him into the fucking ether.
As the
Shit.
oversized warden.
Oh
Grow
my gosh.
20% bigger. Like, yes! Are there other things? Like, I have to go through my stash. Are there other things that are going to be able to... How big of a warden can we get? How deadly of a warden can we be?
Good question.
Consumables. Bombs. Ooh. Actually, I want you. Thank you, thank you. Is that? Yep, another tree. Damn, markers ran out real quick as I just face tanked the boss and smacked everybody taking damage as the warden. Arcus was like, we're done. Like, real quick. But I still have one Misted Deception, one Seal of the Warden, and many, many bombs. Actually, let's do some bombs. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, what, I missed him? It won't for long. Boom! I'm a big fan. Big fan of the bombs. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoopsie-daisy. Y'all are dead. I gotta do another TNT though. I'm feeling it. I can't wait for that. Let's gather. Yeah, come on. Oh, let's go this way, actually. There we go. Oh, for poop's sake. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh! It's such a fucking risk, too, because when I tested it back in the day, it's like, if you literally are even touching the edge, you die. There's no way to survive the inner ring of the dynamite.
Ooh.
But that's also, you know, what makes it kind of fun.
Ooh, Sovereign got a baked bird beak.
Oh, Gretz Sovereign. That's amazing, actually. It's a really good item. Turn you into Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I still have some more bombs. Oh, yeah. Ho 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 ho. Sorry, bitchy. Oh, come on. you guys find anything tonight? I have not. I don't even know if Ben's been here anymore.
Still early for me though. I haven't done very many runs.
Fair. I feel like time to be a big boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, not today. No. God, it is so hard to kill the archers. You're gone. It is fucking amazing when you do that. You're dead. You're dead. No. Oh, beyond mages. Little dirt bags. What are you running?
Currently running Owl of Arl. I was running Lyris, but I need Skulk Leather, so I switched over there to get 2 of those, and then I'm gonna do something for Hood Goblins.
Oh, leather.
Get this bronze bounty done.
This is risky.
I gotta see what I need to
Yeah,
make
some of 'em.
certain things on the bounty system.
Yeah, I haven't been. I've just been hoarding like all. I just like any of the random shit. Obviously, like the small stuff makes sense to use for bounties, but even like rare virtuals, I have a hard time with. Like you were talking about with spellbinding power or powder.
Yeah. And especially since we don't know what we're going to be walking into in the new update. But again, we might not be able to make Band
Yeah.
of Brutality and the
I do have to say, anybody who doesn't
Ring
have
of Fire.
those ones, or particularly the Hydrosphere.
Right, in the Hydrosphere.
Is that one still? Yeah, that one's still. Like, don't miss out. That thing is awesome.
Yeah, I just have to see if I can afford it.
I forget what that one is.
I think it's around 100k. No, never mind. It's 300k. 325.
Oof. Where am I missing? Oh, right there. It's been a dicey run. Almost blew myself up again. Almost. Victory prevailed. Even with the horrendous run. Still have a ton of the ruby egg left. I guess not a ton. That's lie. 1,500 health. Has anyone ever, have you guys used the, Evanbrook?
Evanbrook egg?
Yeah.
No, I've never owned one.
We use the, Ovirith.
The Oviruth?
Is that
No.
what it's... Is that actually how it's pronounced?
Oviruth? Or like something, it's...
That's what I
fucking
call it. This is the Ovi Youth.
Oviruth? Something?
That's what I call it.
Because it's, like, hold on. Let me just get back into the game, because I gotta fucking know how to spell.
I can tell you how it's spelled if you want me to.
Ah, hold on. I'm just...
Yeah, it's. I
like-
think it's Ovi because it's Oviruth.
That's what I was thought. That right? Because I was like, there's two I's in there, so it's not
there?
Overruth. It's like Overruth.
Yeah.
For real.
I mean, that's a good energy ring, though.
It is if stuff takes long.
Yeah.
But I mean, no, man. Like, the oh, like what fucking price?
Hmm?
What's the highest blockchain item I have? My Screamies. No, my Nether Band. My Nether Band is the highest valued item I have.
That's a good one, though. I use the nether band normally.
And I think the Overuse, I think, right? Hold on. What? I think Ovi. Hold on. Can you guess how much the Overuse is?
9,000.
23,000.
Whoa.
So no.
Ovirius.
No.
Yeah. Ovirius?
Oh yeah, Ovirius.
Ovirius?
There. Yeah, Ovirius. There we go.
Well, that sound a little bit...
Yeah, there we go. Ovirius. There we go.
Ovirius?
Perfect. Ovirius.
Damn, 23.
It's like you have a list.
I think I
at
got
the end.
that one,
For $2, probably so.
literally, I feel like I got that one a long time ago. Real cheap. And I was, like, trying to sell it, and then I was just like, fuck it, I'll hold on to it.
And there's that Krong.
Well, I don't have the Krong anymore.
No, I know.
Yeah. I sold that one to build the studio that fell apart. I'm confused as, like, my fucking, I didn't get any notification that I, like, sold a fucking founder's token, and then all of a sudden, I got only one.
Wait a
Where's
sec.
my
What?
wallet at?
Yeah, you had two
You had
not too long
two.
ago.
I know, like tonight I had two.
Like,
I thought,
yeah, you. Wait, what?
I don't have any more money.
Sir, you better find out where the flip that went.
For real.
I mean,
Oh my
I'm
God.
not gonna fully trust Lost Relics as my wallet's stuff, but maybe someone actually bought one. Is that literally there? I don't know. Maybe someone did buy one. I do have a little bit more money than I actually anticipated having in that wallet now that I refreshed it. I think someone might have bought it while we were streaming.
Well, Huda lolly.
I don't know who got it, but appreciate it. Not that, you know, we don't have more. What? Yeah. There's one in cold storage.
Cold storage.
Yeah. That was like gonna come out the next big event. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Like, kind of, I guess. I forgot I had one up for sale.
And you're like, why did now you're like, oh God, what did I sell it for?
Yeah, I'm kind of like,
You probably could have gotten way more after the update happened. Oh no.
I don't have a sale on one of those. But must have quietly done that. But yeah, no. I mean, I know it was for sale what I got it for.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
So,
So
yeah.
you broke even?
Yeah, for that one.
Rock on. Rock on.
Mine, no. But mine, that's not going to get sold anytime soon. I have a low number one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I know that doesn't matter to too many people, but I like that. Maybe we should try Ovirith, or Ovirieth.
Ovirius.
Yeah, my golden egg sold. No one bought my ruby egg still up for sale? Oh, I'm sell my ruby egg. Let's do a little check-see. Oh, good, it's not. No, there's my Arcers was for sale for a little bit, and then when I sold the Krong, I was like, I can't. I have enough money. Like, I can't. Gotta take Arcers off. Which is like the big banker, but it's like, no, Arcers is better than any fucking transcendent weapon. Like 10 times better than any transcendent weapon, in my opinion. It's just a license to be
pretty
invincible.
dope too.
Which one?
The skull, the mythic skull. I think it's called.
See,
Fall.
that's
Yeah,
the
Legion's
number
Fall.
one item that I've always wanted, but the problem is the count is so low that you have to spend thousands of dollars to get it.
Yeah.
And it's like, maybe if Bitcoin hits 100,000.
Yeah.
But if it does, it's gonna end up costing like 5,000-6,000. Because I remember when I first started, like, Lost Relics at some point around the peak, before I like really started, or right after I started actually like buying stuff, like it started to spike. And I remember some of the transcendents, like the not the Rain of Fire, but the Spitfire was on sale, and that one was 12,000 USD.
Goodness.
Jesus,
And someone bought it.
Damn. Oh my God.
It was wild. Like, what? I played the game War Riders, which was like Twisted Metal MMO on blockchain. And I still have a bunch of stuff. Like, we got hosed completely with that because, like, they just built a system to be exploited and players exploited it. But, like, even when the, like, Bitcoin had started to tank, like, someone bought a SUV in the game, which was like the middle ground tier thing, and they bought it for 55,000 USD when Bitcoin was worth like 30 or 40,000.
Oh my God.
This is like pure fucking insanity. Granted, anytime that we like get a team of like 10 people or something like that that want to play War Riders. We have 50 accounts. There's no one there, so we would just like fight each other and collect free blockchain currency if it's still. I don't even know if it's still running. It
Yeah,
should be.
I had one of the Twisted Metal games on PSP. I enjoyed it a lot.
It was a
when I was
really
growing
fun
up.
game, but there was like a major flaw in the fact that the game was built as like let's say Talmuth was like 50 times bigger, and there was a shared instance, and there were 10 different NFT cryptocurrency points, and the point of the game was that you would sit there and have a good enough vehicle that was like you would buy these packages like like $15 it opens up and there's like 15 items, and hopefully you get some good guns and a vehicle.
Yeah.
And if you got good ones, it was like you could take these spots and hold them, and they would recurringly every 5 minutes produce benzene, BZN, which was a cryptocurrency. And at a time, benzene was worth $15 per benzene, and there were times where you could make 315 benzene from one run, like during like these special events. But normally it would be like like 0.5 to 1.2 like benzene per run. So people would band together and protect a spot, and then someone would run back and forth because you didn't actually get it until you brought it back to the home base. And then it was
So you had runners and
deposited.
stuff.
Yeah, but I was like, when I first was introduced to the game, like my buddy Justin introduced me to it, and it's very fun. It's like the gun mechanics and all the physics are really great. But I was like, what's to stop everyone from pooling, like to be like, we're all allies and just make money? Like if no one
Yeah,
wants to
nothing's
fight,
stopping 'em.
like there's nothing
Yeah.
stopping everybody. And so eventually it became that. Like one clan got big enough and controlled 4 enough points, and I was like, it would make more sense if there were random spots that no one knew where they were going to be, and so people controlled zones as clans, like because they knew every 5 minutes they would be able to harvest BZN at these areas, and they eventually added it, but it wasn't enough by the time. But it was like during its fall, someone paid $55,000 for a gold SUV. And it was like, you could buy a real gold SUV for 55. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, one that I've actually been looking at that I want to bring back that I've played a couple times was Hash Rush. And they're not live right now. They're getting ready to launch like at Q2. They said that they're going to have another live beta testing. But it's the...
Did you play it the other day?
I didn't
Maybe-
end up actually being able to play it because I thought I was going to be able to. I have a demo version that's still on my like system. It's not like it's from 8-9 months ago.
Yeah.
So it's not the game, but it's the first RTS that has value. And every week they are showcasing all the new shit and releasing medium articles and stuff. When it goes live, I'm going to play the shit out of it.
No doubt.
But also the other one that other people should play if they haven't is Gods Unchained.
I have an account on there, but I haven't played it in so long.
Gods Unchained is fucking great. I'm not very good at it, but I guess I'm okay at it, but it is great. If you like CCGs. Now, let's see how this relic works. What's your best relic?
Mine,
Yeah.
probably the baked bird beak as for epic wise. As for blues, all I have is the dried blush berries, which I got the dried blush berries and the Johorth walnuts from Anasty gifted me 500 shadow stones.
Oh,
And
nice.
yeah, I won one of his giveaways. And he gave me 500 shadow stones, and that helped me a lot for being able to do my rares, and I'm able to run Lyris with no problems as well. I haven't tried the other epic maps. Well, I mean, I've tried Endemar, which I didn't have fun doing that. Um, then I tried Melith, it's legendary. I had to TP out of there. I wasn't cutting it there.
What's happening?
No,
Yeah,
wasn't,
like,
wasn't
no.
happening.
I
Yeah.
get it. I get it. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Can't handle the smoke. I like it.
Nope. I might be able to try it now, and I feel like my skill's gone up, but I don't like those chompers. I feel like I have to
Oh
like,
yeah, those
Oh.
are
Yeah.
awful. Those are awful.
They're a tough dodge metric too.
yeah. They spit out those poison clouds.
Yeah.
When you get close, I mean, it's like,
Bye bye.
yeah. So,
I do like though that I have you remember there. It's like I like that everybody does giveaways now.
Right?
People never did it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then the governor showed up.
Yeah. No, I need to once the update happens, and because I know I'll be streaming a hell of a lot more. I have all of those items, you know, the freaking 5 hocus focuses.
Yeah, we gotta coordinate with that because I
I need
still
to get-
have all of the items that we
Yeah.
like that are on that list are all still there.
Yeah. So I was like, I need to be able to give it away.
The Tournament
So I
of
need to get-
Champions.
Yeah, I need to get permissions from Dr. Loot.
Oh, I can just be like,
Or if you can say, take it from her account
yeah,
and give it to him.
yeah, it'll, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, as long as you can do that, then cool.
Oh yes.
'Cause I don't need fucking 5.
Yeah. The tournament.
And it was crazy because I was
Be
doing a
great.
run during the Halloween event, and at the time I had 2, and so I pick it up,
Oh yeah.
and it showed as 1, and I get to put it in my inventory, and it counted as 3. I was like, oh, I have 5 now.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, especially now that they're almost 900 shadow stones. Yes.
Oh right. It's a lot
Yes.
of shadow stones.
That is a lot of
What do you
shadow
need to
stones.
move up?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I need really anything. I mean,
Like, are you what you're doing? Legendaries?
yeah, I'm doing legendaries. Yeah.
I guess yeah.
I
That,
do,
that's the where it gets
Irem.
really pricey. is
Yeah,
to
once we start
mythic.
treading into that, into mythic, into yeah. So, I think the only thing that I'm wanting, and I say it because it's just the item that everybody has, is the pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
But
What's
I-
pumpkin
I'm just
at?
thinking,
Oh,
I don't-
40.
But see, for me, I don't mind using consumables. I don't mind taking, if I need to, a full, inventory of like peach foil potions. Like I don't
Fair.
care.
If
you
you're
know.
making them, right?
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, like I don't
Yeah.
care. So it's kind of like, so yeah, if I'm cooking the fish, yeah.
I
So
don't- I'll be honest, I don't prefer to use any consumables.
right, and see, a lot of people, they prefer not to use consumables at all because it's like, well, you're
Burning money.
you're burning money, and I'm like, well, it's just how I play.
I mean, yeah, no, that and consumables realistically are what make it so that you can do significantly higher things than if you weren't
I mean, if you only have virtuals and you don't have any relics and you're trying,
Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
mean.
that's,
Like, it's
you
like
know,
you could be doing, you
your
could
only
do
option.
transcendence with enough consumables.
Well, I mean, I think it was, who was it that was? Oh, non-fiat was running mount with fucking um. Oh gosh, sorry, the sword that I have. Oh.
The
What is
Last
that name?
Crusader.
No,
Or
no,
the
no, no.
Lost?
It's the legendary one that poisons. Or causes decay.
The Black
Oh.
Death.
No, 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 no.
Product nightmare.
Thank you. The necrotic nightmare. I don't know why that slipped my mind. Holy crap.
There
But
we
he was
go.
running mount with the necrotic nightmare, and I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, he had, all of his relics up to the wazoo.
Let's
But I'm
run
like,
Mount
oh.
with a Lost Crusader.
You want to run mount with a Lost Crusader?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
And
look,
some
Hitman's
motherfucking
awake.
dynamite.
Hitman's awake. Hey, Leica. I think I have my... What badge do I have? I think I have my... Oh, I only have the 2-month badge. I won't get a new badge until the 6-month badge.
What? Are you talking about an ENG?
Yeah, the ANG, yeah. Yeah, there's
You
the...
should be getting, there's 12 of them.
Yeah, there's the 1, 2, and then 6, 9... Yeah.
Oh, I haven't... I know what's going on. You're gonna have more options tomorrow. Because we have more members. I have more...
We got to. Yeah, people, if you're in here, don't forget to do all the YouTubey things. Like, subscribe, share.
Oh yeah, and make sure that on your YouTube you accept gifts.
Yes, that too, please.
Because
we give away elite ANG elite memberships.
Yeah. Often, but you can't win it unless you accept gifts on YouTube. Which I found very obnoxious.
Yeah, it should be auto.
Right?
If you're a subscriber, you should automatically be able to get.
I mean, just the idea of that in general. You
Yeah.
signed up for YouTube. You should get gifts. Like, or you should
Yeah.
be, like, approved for because what? You don't pay for it, it's a gift.
I know it's that way. I know it's that way because there's this lawyer that I watch, and she does all of, like, the celebrity or high attention paid, like, court cases, trials. And I was watching her stream one day, and it was like, hey, do you want to be able to get gifts? Because we're gifting memberships, and it was like a pop-up. Gifted memberships happen here. Would you like one? Yes or no? I'm like, yes. They're like,
Yeah.
awesome, you're now signed up for gifted memberships. And I'm like, son of a bitch. That's why our gifted memberships aren't getting gifted, is because
Yeah, that's weird.
no one's but
I mean,
yeah.
hopefully some of them do. But good lord. What an irritating little thing. It should just ping them. It was like when you were gifting, it was just automatically pinging.
Yeah, it happened that
everybody.
one time. Yeah, it happened that one time, and then
And then I've
there was
gotten
an
fewer
update
and
that happened.
fewer. Like, yeah.
yeah. Yep.
And I don't like it.
No.
Alright, let's see where I gotta go. I really want to hit 80.
Seems like Vemon's smooth for me as well.
Oh,
Correct.
Vemon's one of my favorite maps. I love Vemon. Vemon has treated me very nicely, blockchain-wise. drop wise.
Yeah, I might switch from Lyris to this one.
Venom is smooth.
Smooth as a baby's bottom. Cute, dude. Gonna fucking shoot me. So rude. Lumberjack. Damn it. Didn't get anything. Oh, screw that. What is with the extreme fluctuating prices of small bones and large bones?
Is there a big fluctuation? I don't know, man.
I mean, it's just like sometimes small bones are worth like 17, then you gotta look back, like play like 2 days later, they're worth 6. It's just like, what is going on, realistically? How much do we need? 173,000. So I gotta do like 16, 15 runs. Alright. I'm gonna go have myself a smoke. But we are gonna hit level 80. We're gonna do it.
It's gonna be
Okay.
crazy.
I swear.
Yeah.
And we might give away some more shit. When I get back,
Woo.
we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, I feel like my Venom might be faster by far because the Grods and the mushrooms
Oh yeah. Yeah,
and
no.
the Cylops or whatever they're called. They just call them Cyclopses, but
Yeah, Cyclops.
yeah, because I got to power attack them twice, and
Yep.
I can power attack everything once in this one.
It's one of my favorites.
Forgot to check what Venom drops. I know it's wood and scavenging, but is there mining? 'Cause I haven't seen any fishing yet. I'll have to check it after this.
Busy's gambling his points. Gambling his A&G points.
27, 24. Drop that.
Hitman, you awake? Robbing your house. Last night of the troll robbing your house.
Yep. This is the last day of the. Why did Streamlabs delete my messages?
I don't know. I saw that, like, and then things disappeared. Like, even your gamble all and heist and, yeah.
Whatever. Screw that thing. But yeah. This is the last night of the troll. The new heist is going to start tomorrow, and it's going to be if you are going to be able to rob my home or not.
Nice.
It will be treacherous. I will say that.
Oh boy.
There are a lot of
Hobo cats
There are a lot
gonna
of
be
there are a
coming
lot
around
of
the mountain.
suburban pumas that you might have to go through. It's so stupid. I love it. Did I win? Yeah, I did. No one joined me on the troll. Also, too, there is A&G merch available.
Aw.
What if that was one of the ones that we gave away tonight? 'Cause there's 2 t-shirts that we have to give away, but there are 5.
Oh my goodness.
They can earn, claim, or buy. I feel bad though. I feel like the merch that we give away should be to some OG viewers.
Oh, right?
I know we're gonna give away one on the Discord. We've given away 2 so far. The next shipment comes on the 16th. Means I can get mailed out, but we only have larges right now. We went with high quality, not crap. So we don't have a lot of it. Which Aya refused one.
Pardon me?
Refused.
Me?
Yep.
I did not refuse. I politely declined. Don't be painting a picture
Okay.
of me
alright.
as this
alright,
whole
alright, alright.
old rowdy bitch.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
No, I wanted it to go to our our supporters.
I feel like we should do one like tomorrow or something.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
Go crazy.
Friday fun day.
Yeah, Friday night fist fight. Let's go.
Oh, I should do a Friday night fist fight. Have you done a Friday night fist fight?
I have not done a Friday night fist fight. No, no, no. I have not.
Is anyone down to do a Friday night fist fight tomorrow? Like I'm down to
That would
do
be
one.
a great. That'd be a great title on the.
I'll put
on
up.
the game.
I'll put up like 500 shadow stones for a champion.
Holy shit!
What is Friday night fist fight?
Cal's like, hold on. What?
It was a thing that I hosted a long time ago where there are specific rules, and it is how far can you get with no weapons and very minor healing things and very specific weak relics.
Okay.
And yeah, it's And you're very much encouraged not to die, but give up, because the relics are virtuals.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, the regen rings.
Mm-hmm.
No, and then what? 2 trout, or what is it, 3? I'll have to go through these supplies. It's like 3 trout.
Yeah, I don't know what you
And-
guys took in.
It was like a couple low end healing things, but the idea was that you could always, your armor could go up per tier that you made it through, but you had to do every dungeon in a row. And how far can you make it just using your fists? And it was like, it wasn't like you only got 2 of these trout. It was like every time you started a dungeon, you got this starting sequence of items.
That sounds pretty interesting. Would you have to do every dungeon in a tier?
Yeah, I mean, you just
Okay.
go in a row, and the winner was the people that could prove, like when we ran the tournament, like part of what was required was if you were going to be a part of it, you had to record and submit your footage.
Yeah.
And usually it was like just have a YouTube page, because you have a YouTube account if you're viewing it on YouTube, and just upload it and send me the link, and then I would download it and review it, and it was like who got the farthest. The
Yeah.
last time we did it, it was a tie, and
Oh,
they
goodness.
chose to split the prize.
Okay.
But the tiebreaker was supposed to be a thing. It just didn't work out.
Remember what map they ended up on?
When I get out of this dungeon, I'll be able to tell you.
Okay.
They made it very far. I made it, I think I made it 6 dungeons. But everything was different. Actually, no, it won't make sense, because the last time we did it, I mean, not that we couldn't do it, but the results wouldn't make sense, because the last time we did it, there were only, I think, 11 dungeons. But yeah, it was like, I had practiced a few times, like, unofficially I had made it past what they had done, but during the actual time that it was allotted, I was not able to play. But yeah, Friday Night Fist Fight. I'll do I'll do an example of the Friday Night Fist Fight. I'll do a couple dungeons and see if it's still viable.
Okay.
But yeah, it was just like we got to this like section of time, in my opinion, where this kind of feels like that section of time where I really enjoy this game, and I really like what it's doing and how it does what it does. I may be critical of where it's at right now because I want more, but it was this time where it's like the same type of mentality in my mind, and what it was like, let's make our own challenges as the community. And like, you know, like there's a thing called the what the fuck, it was the run where you just tried to complete every dungeon as fast as you fucking could.
Yeah.
Speed running?
No, it was a specific name based off of the Cantaloupe Run.
Cantaloupe Run.
Cantaloupe. The right?
I know there's a player called Cantaloupe.
Yes, like yeah, he's a super OG player. Should command respect. Everyone runs into him.
He friended me for some reason.
Yeah, he's
I don't know why.
He's an OG. But he had this. He made up at a time when there was a lull in the actual content. The community was just like what drew me to this game initially. Over a year ago. And it was like when there wasn't much going on, we created something that everybody kind of wanted to do. Like we made our own
community event.
Yeah, it was like a quest that wasn't real, but at the same time it was,
fulfilling to see how far
do.
you get compared to everyone else. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I know that's where the Friday Night Fist Fight came from, was because I was inspired by the Cantaloupe Run, where I was like, I really like the whole idea of that, where, like the game isn't producing something, which is fine. Like, shit takes time.
Yeah.
But the community decided that, let's do something fun on our own. And the Cantaloupe Run was how quickly can do every single dungeon in a row in one session, and there would be these races to do it. Yeah, let me go. I'll tell you exactly what the one was. I'll do a Friday Night Fist Fight run. But that was kind of like what I had come up. Like I was like, I wanted something that was beginner to end player could do it. The best player won. Like the Cantaloupe Run is like requires the fact that you have items. Like you can't complete the end game levels if you don't have.
I want to be able to do something as a new player that'll make me stand out against the other new players. And I was thinking about, I don't care about any recognition or anything like that, but I'm on the come up of levels and stuff. Like I was thinking about my monthly runs. Like I set a goal for 1,000 runs in 31 days. And like yesterday I got 60 done. But then, of course, Ghost Car came in and trumped that. He was talking about how he got 80-something done. I mean, he's speed running, of course. He's level 120,
Naturally.
so there's a difference. But, yeah. So I don't think he was hitting nodes or nothing, but
I mean, that was
still.
part of the point of, at least the Tournament of Champions, that we haven't done yet, that is sitting tentatively waiting for the new update.
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's like the whole purpose of it is the idea that there's it's these ones. That there is no, it should be skill, not items.
Yeah.
That ends up making people win or not. And so the Tournament of Champions has this stringent point value for items based on what, because there's 3 tournaments, and then the highest point value of all 3 tournaments is the champion of them. And technically you can lose 2 of them, but win 1 as long as someone doesn't win 2. If someone wins 2 of the 3 tournaments, where it's going to be speed, the fastest completion, and there's all these, you only get an X amount of points. So if you had the best items to be speed worthy, you'd only be able to use 4 of the 6.
Yeah.
And then you wouldn't be able to use any other relics. Where, it adds this level of strategy that... So there's speed, there's the least damage taken,
And the most damage
and
done,
then the
right?
most damage done. Yeah, and it's like all of them are restricted under to epic. Like there's nothing higher than epic, and all of them are. Oh no, I'm definitely not going to that one. And all of them, yeah, like you can't have stacked gear. Like you have to make sacrifices. Ooh,
Yeah, I
it's
like
a
whenever
lot
you're
harder.
talking about that. It sounds interesting.
It's just like something different. But it's a lot different though. I'll give you that. It used to be a like one shot. But I'm ready to fist fight. Let's see how far I can go. Oh, kick to your face. Done. Oh shit. How much damage can you do to me? Not enough. I do have to say the fist animation is kind of better than it used to be. You're like really socking people. 1 and 2.
I did get in contact with support with Big Time, and they switched over my pass to a Google account that I provided to them.
Are you good to go then?
I should be. I just haven't tried it yet because I've been running so much LR.
I mean, rightfully so.
Yeah.
Kicking the shit out of these people. Not today, Bruce Lee. Just fucking... No. They can't handle the smoke. I didn't think you'd have to worry about taking damage in this first dungeon, now that I'm doing it. I'll take all this coal, though. Is this, like, guaranteed coal? Oh. Oh, bust. Damn, it is not as easy, though, as it used to be.
Can you power punch?
When you use a power, you do a kick, and it does
Oh, I
hit,
see.
like, farther. Like, the punch is very, very weak now.
Yeah.
Like, it used to be able to, you could, like, you know, sock them in, like, I don't know, 2. And now if you don't do a power kick, you're... Yeah, definitely, punching for a while. Like, here, let me punch one of the next guys. Yeah, 4 compared to, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for the skeletons. Kick to the face. Kick to the face. Kick to the face. to see how far actually this works, because it's definitely way harder. I don't care for this first one because it's super easy, but we'll see. We'll see how far the Friday night pre-fight. I guess Thursday night pre-fight.
Yeah.
Are you down to do a Friday night fist fight tomorrow?
I'm down, yeah.
Okay, we'll see who wants to do it and see how far everybody gets. Also, you don't have to 100% clear.
Yeah, just open the exit.
Yeah. And it used to be just find the exit. So I'm gonna kick the shit out of all these idiots. Might as well get the 5 EXP. I feel like I got significantly more mining EXP than I got actual EXP.
Getting that coal though.
I got a lot of coal, that's for sure. Yeah, what? 413 character XP, 1600 mining. Ugh. Need to get some potions over at my storage. Oh wait, I remember what it was. I did actually get a, you got 3 of the bronze trout and 2 of the, those minnows that give you energy. Alright, let's see how far we can get. I got potions. Circumvent waiting time. The grotto. Let's go. Fuck that guy. It's so boring.
You didn't have to showcase it for me, but I appreciate it.
I was interested to see if it actually worked. Like the same. Things have changed so much.
Yeah.
The reach has definitely changed. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna do this one, and then I need EXP. We'll take bets on how far I can make it. Depending on what you bet, Angie will pay out. You know, I'm not going to say any odds because it depends on what you'll bet or on the win you're betting. But I'll give you 100 to 1 odds if I die in the first
Damn.
dungeon. So ridiculous. There is a level of unfairness, though. That is the energy recharge. It's like my energy recharges to
Yeah.
500. I don't think yours does yet.
No, mine's at 520 or 425. It's the highest mine goes.
It's not bad, though.
No, it's not bad. I remember when it used to be like 350, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing I've been working towards. The, not my recharge, but
The max.
So jealous of the over 2,000. I've got 1,800. I feel like what you're at 15. Is that?
Yep.
That's
max.
just what it starts, right?
Mm-hmm. It doesn't start going up till later. I had
Yeah.
to check when, but what max? Max insert generation. Yeah, 41 is whenever I get my first max energy. And then 49. And 51, 59, then the 70s. And then 88 and 90.
Yeah, like fucking 90.
You're only
There's,
11 levels away from it, though.
Yeah, but damn,
Yeah.
it gets rough.
So
Like,
this one dude, he was like level 112, and he got like 119 or 118 in like a couple days. I don't know what he was doing. He was in
what
chat
he
recently.
was doing. He was just doing Lost Relics.
Yeah. Let's see.
Which
I
is
know who
fine.
it is.
But damn, like I got other shit going on too.
Yeah. Yeah, this man has 91 in the last 24 hours. 91 runs.
Damn.
Yeah.
Impressive. Who is that?
Um, so if you look in Overseer, he just got the Lost Stampeder and Shoreway. Mugawara, VXPL Mugawara.
Oh, yeah.
It's Josh.
Yeah. Good guy.
Yeah, it's Josh. Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, and then Sovereign. He just got a big bird beak.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hello, Aya.
Hi.
You vanished there for a minute. Haven't heard you in a while.
Oh, yep, I'm here. I'm looking in. I got addicted to going back on eBay, so that's where I've been. So.
Does anybody know what the highest rarity you can get out of a bronze bounty chest? I mean, I know someone accidentally pulled a transcendent, and it wasn't supposed to happen, but
I'm pretty sure
after
it
that,
literally is everything.
yeah.
It's just a much lower
Chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when sous chef opened those 70 gold bounty chests,
Or Jay
I
opened
think-
the 100.
did he open 100 or was it 70?
It was 100.
It was 100?
Oh, Jay.
Yeah. Oh, Jay opened. Well, Jay opened, I think.
100 bounty chest.
Yeah, but it was a mixture.
Yeah, it was, but it was a total
Yeah.
of 100. He had like 13
Yeah.
gold. Like,
A ton of silver and
yeah,
yeah.
like 60
And the best thing he got
something.
out of it was a royal candelabra.
Oh, we've been
I can't
upset.
hate though. Like the bounty chests have been very good to me for a long time.
Oh, yeah. But sous chef, when he opened those 70 gold, the best he got was a malevolent void, which is still a good pull.
But
I think what, 15,000
Come
shadow stones, but it doesn't have an
Bullshit.
effect. But then he pulled higher tiered like virtual items as well, you know. But yeah.
yeah, but 100 gold.
Mhm.
Yeah, the return rate has not been amazing. For bounty chests, but I mean, it's all RNG, right? Like,
Yeah.
I haven't
Yep.
opened anywhere near as 100, and I've, like I said, gotten some pretty good
Josh
items.
is in here. Josh is it? You are pulling some great pulls, dude.
Very, very nice.
He said, "LOL, that's me."
That's me.
That's me, baby.
Running like crazy, man. Almost 100 today.
Got a firelight. I mean, yeah, just
That's real nice.
let's see.
Kind of antsy in my pants to get out of
Wow,
this goddamn dungeon and go
someone
back to
pulled
normal
a
ones.
Xenarthil. Whoa.
What?
Yeah.
A parallel?
Yeah, from Archive Mines.
What?
Holy shit. Armatura?
Saw that.
Armatura?
That's
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That's real nice. I'm jealous. Good for them.
Yeah, good for them. Shit.
Good for them.
I'm trying to find the... Oh, yeah. Josh, you got the Ovirius from Shoreway. Oh, yeah. During the Halloween event, I was doing 150 runs or more a day. Yeah. A lot of people were, bro. Oh, my God.
Yeah, those speed runs where people were
Yeah,
like,
I don't think Murray
like,
slept.
shit in 3 minutes. Like, what? Like, you completed the dungeon in 3 minutes?
I love how, like, Spiz is just kicking and punching his way through.
You know, I'm practicing.
You show that grunt who's boss.
The loop and swoop.
The swoop-de-loop.
Give him a little rope and a dope. Sorry about ya. I do have to say, I've gotten quite a bit of harvesting EXP from this.
Right?
Because I am pretty successful. Oh, kick to the face! Oh, another one. You get one too. Oh, you thought I forgot about you? Punch you? Dead.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Just stuff just dominating, fist fighting in the dungeons.
Yeah, you're making it, man.
It was a pretty sloppy run, to be honest. I got a little bit frustrated and just wanted to get through this. So I'm not even finishing that last ring because I'm gonna get 11 EXP from this. I need to hit level 80. I need to get my ass back to Shoreway Coast. Actually, let's go to Oakcap.
Ooh.
Yeah, big boy pants.
Big, those big pants.
Big boy pants are gonna come
My
on.
goodness.
Ooh-hoo-hoo. All right. Gonna get some fire nerfing. Kepthian armor. From the finest smiths of Dalmouth. Did the armor have any actual? Oh, yes, they do. Drop this? No. What is the Ocaptian? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Have you ever read the armor?
Mm-mm.
I
normally like reading all the descriptions of like everything whenever I play a game, like lore and stuff, but I have not gotten around to reading everything on here.
Yeah, no, there's a lot.
Yeah.
I've never read this one. Here, Ocaptian armor. It's what? 10% fire resistance, melee plus 9%, range plus 1%, magic minus 3, defense 9%, melee 10% range. It's real good. Yeah. Prior to the first ever volcanic eruption, the land of Olkept was a thriving civilization, with an increasingly robust economy and defended by one of the fiercest armies the world had ever seen. Several fiery bursts later, however, this once prosperous nation had now been reduced to a scorched wasteland, forcing its remaining population to flee towards neighboring lands in hopes of mere survival. In between these two historic events, the people of Olkept would not go down without a fight, resulting in an epic battle that would ultimately lead to the total destruction of this flourishing kingdom. As the volcano erupted, so opened the blazing chasms, unleashing vicious creatures never before seen by the human eye. These hideous monsters weren't just powerful, but abundant as well, as thousands upon thousands of these merciless brutes released upon the land. The soldiers of Olkept fought back valiantly, I guess both. Day after day, hour after hour, these courageous warriors would strike away at these fiery beasts, slaying them with every weapon available in their arsenal. It was starting to look as if the Olkeptians would reign triumphant, but the gods would appear to have another plan in mind. As the battle raged on and the night drew near, a fissure began to form, splitting apart the earth beneath the combatants' feet and forming a crevice that spanned the whole length of the battlefield. In one fell swoop, the Olkeptian soldiers were swallowed into its fiery abyss, decimating Olkeptian's entire fighting force, and in that fatal moment, ending an empire. Till this day, the armaments of those fallen warriors can be found flowing throughout the waves of lava that inhabit the lands on which they perished, and according to some, their very essence continues to live on from within. You can find Olkeptian armor in the fucking trail woods, so
That's still pretty cool though.
it's very cool though. I've never read the Olkeptian. I didn't know there was like a whole people. And then just like
That's
apparently
cool.
their whole civilization just got swallowed by lava. That's rough.
No.
That's a
Is there
tough
an
break.
event? Not. We're kind of waiting for an update.
No event yet, but soon they're building it now. Actually, what am I doing? Mythic damage, and then let's just change our armor. Get the. Wait, do I have a ring of fire? What is it? Is that the relic, the ring of fire that gives you
The Ring of Pyre.
pyre? I definitely don't have that one.
There's the Rain of Fire and the Ring of Pyre. Both very expensive.
Both very expensive.
Very expensive piece.
It's very fucking true.
Yay! You came in.
It's,
Hey, Hitman!
how is it going?
What are you doing, brother?
Not doing anything. A little Call of Duty.
Little duty calling. I get it.
A little duty calling.
I heard that. Alright. I've been doing Mount Olkept in a long time. This might be some sloppy joes. Oh!
Oh.
Give me that! We read and paid tribute to their fucking history.
Oh my
And
gosh.
we got
That's
ourselves
amazing.
a piece
That
of
is.
the armor.
That's amazing.
Ow!
Beats coincidence.
Oh my gosh.
That's what
you
happens.
spoke it out into the universe.
I spoke the words.
Why did our YouTube bot at 7:38 p.m. say, "Please like and subscribe, everyone"?
That's when Spiz went live.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when Spiz went live. So, I think it should have
It'll
shared.
have a little
Oh,
tweak,
but
but
I need to share. I
still,
need to set the live one too. Okay. Well, at
Yeah,
least it
so
knows
that's
you're
why-
doing stuff.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it notified everybody. Yeah, Royan, there's no event. There's no event.
Sorry, not yet. I've just been having a good old time. We've been using dynamite, using bombs, weird builds tonight. It's been a fun time.
Like from bombs to fisticuffs. I mean, it's
Yeah,
all been happening.
I did a little Friday night fist fight action going on. Yeah, I've been entertaining.
He's been blowing himself up.
Yeah. I've been laughing
science.
abruptly on my own accord. God, I hope I don't find another demon.
Oh well, you spoke it into the universe.
I don't like the nether demon.
Oh, the Nether Demon. He's a nasty. Should have brought a bomb.
I should have brought some TNT, man. Come on. Damn it.
What were you doing?
I don't know. I fucked up, Aya. Fucked up big time.
You gotta restart it. Escape. Escape.
Yep. Town portal.
Yeah, that Okelphian armor is just gonna have to be thrown
Yeah,
back into
sorry
the,
about
you know.
Wait, someone ran this way. I know they ran away. Where are they? I did not kill them, or maybe Arcers killed them. Arcers must have taken care of that. Yeah, scored. They can run, but they can't hide from Arcers. Oh my god. Just like launched by. I don't think so, buddy. You're dead. Whew.
Did you even give a link to the website?
I have no
Just
idea.
Please like and subscribe.
No, it didn't. No.
It had its core down.
I got it.
The master of the chord. God, I could use some
Message
mines.
has been updated.
How did you hit me through a wall?
How is that one gonna know?
Ooh, wait!
This Discord shit's confusing.
But you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it your bitch though.
I mean, I will. It's just gonna take a little bit. I mean, I'm
It's
pretty
like,
much
yes.
already there.
Yes,
Yeah.
it will happen, but not yes.
It'll take a un segundo. But that's alright.
Well, though you hired the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Obviously.
All right. Spiz doesn't make mistakes.
I've never done it.
Future Spiz has his shit together. So.
Yeah, he does. Future Spiz dominates. Present Spiz does okay. Past Spiz is like, what a piece of shit. He sucks.
We don't talk about him.
Yeah, he's the worst, dude. He's always leaving it on to everybody else. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Damn, this one is harder. It's a good thing I brought one extra fish. Delicious. 'Cause I'm the greatest cook in Talmouth. I should make that video. Best cook in Talmouth. I meant to a while ago. But before all the shit changes, and I can get 100% cooking.
I feel like lore videos would be nice too. I ran across my head whenever you're reading off that other one.
Which one?
Just making lore videos. Just talking about
Oh yeah, I had actually recorded quite a bit of it, and I just never actually. Well, someone just hit level 120. I just never actually posted them.
Who just hit level 120?
I think I know who it is.
Where do we get that notification?
They just did it in the chat.
Yeah,
What?
it's Josh.
Yeah, level 120,
Oh.
champion of light.
Oh, that's awesome, Josh. Congrats,
Fuck
man.
yeah.
Look at you.
Domination station has been reached. Only stop you. That's awesome.
What the fuck is this NFT news bot even giving me?
I was looking at that earlier and I was like, ooh, these are funny. Or like, like
That's immediately
Interesting.
what I told him. I was like, we need to watch this thing and see
Yeah.
what it's posting and how often it's posting. I was like, what
oh,
type
it's
of...
posting.
I know it's posting often.
Raffle results unveiled.
Yeah, it's like it'll post like every it's sporadic.
The exhibition featuring 10 exceptional generative and AI
People.
artists. I guess that's kind of interesting.
Evolving pixels, proof created, unveils. I mean, I guess it makes it if Lucky Trader is a trusted, thing, then it makes it,
Yeah,
It
it had high reviews, so
yeah, if it's spouting good stuff, then we're good.
I'm just like, yeah,
Wanna make sure
I
it's
hadn't
not like-
fully looked at what it was posting. I saw a couple posts and I just read the headlines and I was like, okay, I don't have any issue, but how is this working? Where is this coming from? Who is this coming from? Why? Like, this is like what
Who,
I used to
what,
get
where,
paid to
why,
do.
how?
Like, I just am like, I need, like, I would want to have some control over some type of AI to be like, let's push you in this direction of what we're wanting to see articles of. Like, I don't want to see just, like, anytime anything happens, like, comes up. It's like, I want to see shit that we have decided is worthy of seeing. It's just like, yeah, I haven't actually, like, reviewed them. but it's just like, this is the next cool game. It's like, I don't want that fucking promoted unless
Yeah,
I
it's
think
been
it's
like
the next
that.
cool game. Like, I don't want to do that.
We'll have to put a snooze on that one.
That, and I don't want to be, like, flooding people. You know? Like, if Newsbot is going to release, like, 5 things a day, that's fucking
Well, we're not
fantastic.
getting tagged.
I get
Yeah,
it,
we're
like,
not
yeah.
tagging anyone.
But I also want to make sure that it's not tagging everybody 5 times a day. Like, maybe on its 3rd post, it's like, or like, there's an auto post at the end of the day, like, did you check out the articles? Oh man, I almost died. But we prevailed. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe it is good articles. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't had enough time to say otherwise, I guess.
All the bots that determine activity cost money. Annoying.
Understandable.
At least the ones I've come across. I'm still hunting, but there's got to be a free one out there.
Oh yeah, 1 or 2. Alright, I have to be super careful if I'm gonna make it out of Mount Oak. It's getting dicey.
We sitting dice it. Hit that. I woke up to 3 notifications in my Discord. You want to play some DU? We're doing the dungeon.
Yahoo.
I did it once. One was from Jay, one was from Mukau, one was from another guy in Endgame. Because they don't have many knights around that level. Everyone else is now like in the upwards of like 25 to 30, so they can't even do it.
Fair.
So they need me now. They just want to use me for my level. They don't even care about me, man.
Like me, man.
You got this. Those things are creepy looking.
Ooh, Dying Light Enhanced Edition is free right now on Epic.
Oh, come on.
You've
Yeah,
never
that's
played
cool.
it. Very good game.
I haven't played the second one.
I
But-
played the second one yet, but the first
Yeah.
one was fun.
Yeah, I did enjoy that. They said that you can only use melee weapons now. They didn't add guns in it like the first one had.
I'm gonna play smart. I'm gonna give it a second to recharge.
And it's got co-op.
Oh.
We can play together on ANG, and it's free to play.
Which one?
Dying Light Enhanced Edition. It's free right now on Epic. And it's got 4-player co-op. You guys fight out the zombie apocalypse together.
This ain't gonna work.
And it's the Enhanced Edition. They're gonna make more health free. Holy shit. I can't even set up this. Has your wife beaten her Hogwarts game yet?
No.
What?
If you do every
Is
little
she-
tiny thing, that's a lot of time to play.
Is she close or like?
I have absolutely no idea.
I wonder how many like actual hours she has in that game. She's clearly enjoying it more than me. Holy crap. I thought I had a good time. I did every nook and cranny pretty much.
Yeah, she takes a little bit of extra time.
Understandable.
You found the exit.
I did. I just have to like fucking hope, wish, and pray that this is enough to get me there.
And it looks like most of the maps.
Oh, Mount's a bitch. It was the only map I used to
Oh!
thought was good.
Yes! Yes!
That last dude
The
got it for
last
you.
guy! Fuck you, Mount! I should have brought one more heal. In your fucking face, Mount. So ridiculous, though, that I get the same amount of EXP from, I did get those Okeptian boots. Got to keep them, too. Fuck you, Mount. Tried to act like I couldn't keep them. But yeah. It's kind of ridiculous how, I don't need that many. How much harder that is from compared to Shoreway. It's like same shit. Be able to dominate this one.
Simulator 3, $20.
Was Simulator 3?
Goat Simulator, yeah. The funny thing is that they actually never made a second game. They did Goat Simulator 1, and then they just were like, alright, now we're making the third one. Because the game was a troll game to begin with.
That's
So,
kind of
like,
funny.
the joke was, yeah, it's like, we don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they were at TwitchCon when I was there.
You know, their game was actually made in a weekend. The first game they did, it was a make a game in a weekend competition that they entered
That's
as
sick.
an indie development team, and they won with Goat Simulator. So they got to release it on Steam, and then it blew up.
That's fucking great.
I bought it. I was like,
I watched people play it. It cracked me up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like the whole, like,
Yeah.
just headbutting the shit out of people.
it was just like, what am I even doing? I don't even know.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, that's amazing. Mm-hmm. Do I have any skills that are actually close? Don't try to shoot me while I'm fucking harvesting. It's so rude. Scavenging close, of course it is. It's always close. Just face tank it all.
What was still?
What's that?
That game. It sounds familiar. Oh yeah, it was that VR game they made that they originally made a non-VR version of. It's like a top-down Dungeons and Dragons game. you actually like move action figures, but when you played it in VR, like you actually roll the dice yourself onto the board and stuff. It was really fun.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was a fun Oculus game.
Parker's kills you. Thank you.
So my Oculus lose some weight.
Could have been doing Vim this whole time instead of Lyris.
Why is that?
Enjoy
Like,
it so much
just
better.
Easy as fuck, more EXP.
Well, I don't know if Lyris gives you more or not because of the Grods and the Cyclubs and stuff. I have no clue.
Are the tiers what actually dictate the EXP? I feel like that has to be what.
Well, it's like the harder monsters give you more XP.
Yeah, but the harder monsters are, you know, not the. I'm saying like if you do one rare dungeon and you do 100% clear and you get 6,000 EXP, do you get the same amount of EXP for? Because like I didn't kill everything in the OCUP, but I killed enough to get out, and I got 10,000 EXP. And when I clear everything with Shoreaway, I get 12,000.
Yeah, it's got to be which enemies.
So it's got to
that are in
be
there.
the same, like, because that's the same
Or
tier.
that, yeah.
And if I had actually cleared all of OCUP, I bet I would get the 12,000.
I get around 4, I think 4 to 5. If I remember correctly, that I was getting from Lyris. I don't know what I was. So I should get around
I guess
that.
instead of with a boss, if there's a boss, I know you get extra EXP. Because, you know. That's rude. Hey man, what are you playing right now?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Clean up.
Kill
Sitting on my
some,
keister.
kill some bosses in some random game and record it.
Bosses in a random game. Not really too many bosses in any random games.
You got Elden Ring?
Yeah, I beat Elden Ring on launch.
Yeah.
I haven't really played it since. I beat it in 36 hours and all the side quests, and then I haven't really gone back.
Have you looked into the DLC that's coming out for it?
Yeah, kind of. It looks like it's gonna
What
be
is
more
that one?
PvP focused, but
Really?
well, they've had people people data mined ages ago, and they showed that there was going to be a Coliseum they wanted to add for like a ranked PvP mode, which is why this is the first ever Souls game that has an anti-cheat installed on it, because you could usually mod your Souls games, and you can't mod Elden Ring without getting your account banned online. So it's like stupid as
Interesting.
shit.
You
Which
don't like
pisses me
that?
off because no, I used to mod the crap out of my Souls games. When I was done with beating them, it'd be like, all right, now I want it to be harder. Let's see what the modders have.
Fair. I know what you're talking about.
Like modders created like literally a game that was bigger than the original Dark Souls game with its own story and voice acting. Kind of like how Skyrim people have done that.
No.
There were modders for that did that too, and it was just kind of disappointing. That Elden Ring was like, because you can still do it in Elden Ring. There's still a big modding community, but you have to turn off your anti-cheat, and then you have to basically run a mod that turns the game offline, and then you have to hope that the game, when you turn it back on, doesn't detect that you previously had any mods on it. So it's like this whole fiasco. It's stupid. Yeah, Elden Ring was fun. I was just already a Bloodborne speedrunner when I was doing deathless runs to Bloodborne, so once I picked up Elden Ring, I was like, well, this game's cheese.
Damn, they added a large new radius of glow for the Silborn. It's like a way more than the lantern.
Oh, that's nice.
Like, right?
I just had to pop a torch myself. Got dark real quick.
Yeah, not with this bad boy.
But Josh did say that Zen and Necro give you less XP.
Really?
That's what he said.
He'd know.
Yeah.
That's odd that there's any differentiation between them, like, considering I don't think at Transcendent there is.
Do Call of Duty.
Hmm?
I guess I'll do Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Me and my buddy ran, I mean, this was a long time ago, but we did the Black Ops 3 campaign on Realistic.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was nuts.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. And again, the achievement it gives you, it says, nobody will ever believe you. Or no one will believe you. Because no, I
Yeah,
don't
I
think anybody
remember.
can see it.
I used to always try and
That's
get those
great.
on Veteran. Ooh, season 3 is in a couple days. Neato.
Woodoo woo. 12 thou. time. Let's go.
Oh my god, people are so loud in this game. I always have to shut everyone off. All these 9-year-olds on their Xboxes.
You don't like that,
No, I was actually saying how much I loved it.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty
I
awesome.
mean, you said shut off. Do you mean turn up?
Yeah.
I think that's what I meant, yeah.
So isn't it like
Yeah.
turned down for what?
Turned down for what?
Oh, sure way.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah. That guy killed me and I didn't expect it.
I'm like, I mean,
Are you okay?
it's just, you know, the sounds you make sometimes, Hitman, are concerning.
We watched
I know,
this
I know.
romantic comedy today. I forget what it was called. But there was a part where the couple was like first meeting and he was like very reserved and she's this like free spirit and it's just like he's like, I have to pee so bad, and they're in New York. It's like, just pee on the street. It's like, it's fine, just let's go in this alleyway, and she's like, I'll, you know, like cover, and he like pees and farts like right in her face.
Wait, hold on. Wait. In her face?
Like, she's peeing too, and he's peeing. So she's like squatting down, and he's standing up peeing, and they are in close proximity of each other, and he's like, I've never done this before. I'm like really nervous, and it's like, like, just like, did you
I'm
just
sorry.
fart in my face?
Oh my god.
Do you remember, did you watch, Parks and Rec?
No.
You never watched Parks and Recreation?
No.
Oh my god, did Hitman? I know you had
Yeah,
to have
of
watched
course.
it. Or, yeah,
Of course. Like, don't ask me if I
Yeah.
watched anything, because you're gonna be really, really sad.
but Parks and Rec is like it's The Office.
I've never
But
seen
it's
a full
Parks
episode
and
of
Rec.
The Office.
Okay, but like, John
She's looking there like, we're not
John
there.
Ralphio's sister.
Oh my god, yes.
That's the girl. Like, she's so funny. I forget her name.
God,
What?
John Ralphio's the best fucking character in that show.
John Ralphio is Ron Swanson's the best character on
I
that
mean,
show.
yes.
Say, I
obviously.
don't know all the characters. I know Ron Swanson.
Ron Swanson.
Legitimately,
I mean,
Ron's probably the best, yes, in the long run of the show.
he's the man, myth, the legend. He's got gold buried everywhere. He's got. My favorite was when his wife shows up, or like one of his, like Tammy 2 or something, like shows up,
Tammy too.
and
Oh my god.
he like is like, oh shit, like I have a contingency for this plan, and he like shoves someone in the office and like runs out into the hallway, and then like moves a bench and like rips off a grate for a ventilation shaft and pulls out a backpack, and is just like, I'm prepared for this.
He's ready to
and just
fucking
like
go.
bounces. Like it's like amazing. My favorite too is like when Leslie finds out that Ron has tried to fire her like 8 or 9 times. And he's like, yeah, because you spend money. She's like, what do you mean, Ron? Like, how could you betray our friendship like that? He's like, I'm a libertarian.
Oh,
I am
gosh.
here strictly to be a, like, roadblock for spending in government. I, yes, have tried to fire you because you constantly tried to do things with the government money. I'm sorry. No, you should watch, that's, I think, my wife's favorite show of all time is Parks and Rec.
Mine's The Office, but Parks and Rec's up there.
Parks and Rec is very much
It's the
up
exact
there.
same writers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, just a different cast.
That was actually their problem with the first 2 seasons of it, was the fans were complaining that it was too much like The Office.
Grow up.
Because they were doing too much of the, like, interview stuff, and they're like, alright,
Oh, no.
what are you guys doing? And it's like, they're doing something that works.
Yeah, like, grow up. But no, you should watch that if you have access to it. It's extremely funny.
Parks and Rec's good.
I will look into it.
What's the one that we were just watching some new Rob Lowe show.
Oh, the one
Unhinged.
with his son.
Yeah.
The one with his son. My mom was watching that the other day.
I watched the first episode and then I had to, or then I like came down to stream, and Kelly just kept on going. She was like, it was really funny. It's like, oh, was it?
Oh, was it? Thanks for
Was
waiting.
it? I get a verbal spanking if I watch an extra episode. You finished the whole goddamn series and I watched 1 episode of it.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
But you know, hey, it's okay. Okay, she actually put on a movie that, like, we were eating dinner and I was like, I don't have enough. Like, it was like 45 minutes, and so I was like, I don't have enough time to like really watch anything. But so put on whatever you were gonna watch. I thought she was gonna put on a show, but she put on a movie. She's like, I think it looked really funny. It's called Rosalind, and it's like a retelling of, it's like a modern version, but the old school telling of Romeo and Juliet from Rosalind's point of view.
Uh-huh.
And for those of you who like are like, I know Romeo and Juliet, but you don't know who the fuck I'm talking about, you don't actually know Romeo and Juliet. Rosalind was a friend of, like, the best friend essentially of the best frenemy of Juliet. And so Rosalind in this tale has Romeo courting her first, and then her dad sells her off to this family that they were offering a cow. So obviously she's
Winner.
getting sold off to this
Yeah.
person.
Winner.
So she misses this ball, and that's how Romeo and Juliet actually meet in this tale. And it's like, everybody's old school, but everybody's acting like it's normal. Like, normal music's going on and stuff at these things. And she'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's very funny. I did not finish it because, you know, I started to stream, but I very much will. But it's called Rosalind. It's on Hulu for free.
Very
It has
cool.
Shooter McGavin.
Oh
it.
my God, I met him
He's the dad of. You met Shooter McGavin?
Oh yeah, I got his autograph. Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
he shoot her for you? Did he
No,
like shoot her and like do his little like shoulder shake?
No, he came to
What?
one of yeah, he came to one of our Oscar gift lounges, and we were doing with the nonprofit that we had brought with us,
Mhm.
and we're doing like the charity booth,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and he came over and he was talking to the kids, and I was like,
Hey.
God damn, I know that guy. And I was like, and it's I kind of looked off to the
Shooter.
side, and I was like, oh my God, that's Shooter McGavin. And he looks over and he's like, hey. I'm like, hi.
I bet he was like, yes, it is.
Yeah. And he was so nice, so nice, which is surprising because he kind of gives off that arrogant asshole,
Well, it's Shooter
but-
McGavin. He tried to steal
Yeah.
Happy Gilmore's grandma's
Right.
home. Like,
Grandma's right.
come on.
No, and so it was so cool to like
She's
meet
so
him because I
old,
love,
you know?
yeah, she's old.
She's old.
She's old.
So old. That's awesome. man.
Yeah, no, it was so cool. Yeah, God, I met a lot of. It was like, and I hate to put like Shooter McGavin as like a B-list or C-list celebrity,
You
but
don't say that.
unfortunately, like that's kind of how they classify themselves, which is like so bad, and it's not true. But like
It's
the one
damn
person
shame.
who shouldn't have was Doug freaking Jones. I don't know if you guys know, but like the guy that plays like the Silver Surfer.
Oh.
And the guy that like did like Pan's Labyrinth, and he usually plays a lot of
Oh,
horror
yeah,
characters
yeah,
because
yeah,
he's
yeah.
been
I
and
know you're talking about
has
a little
that-
skinny fucker.
yes.
Yeah.
And so he came over, and he was so damn nice. And what the activity that we were doing, the interactive activity, because we were like, we got to find a way to like keep people at our booth so we can explain what we're doing with these, because we had gone and we're doing programs for children and young adults that were that had like disabilities or were differently abled, special needs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we created programs, or we crafted programs that would enhance their abilities in the arts, so singing, dancing, painting, all of that kind of stuff, acting, stuff like
Sure.
that. And so we were like, oh my gosh. And at the time, because my mother and I, we do like, we have this company where it's makeup, and so we were like, okay, Kisses for Kids is what we're gonna do. So makeup, we're gonna have them put on lipstick, okay? And to tell you how many men were like, yeah, like they were like, because a lot of these guys have had makeup on before, so they're not like afraid of
Oh. All right. Yeah,
lipstick
yeah.
and stuff like that. And so it was really, really fun to see these people like put on lipstick, kiss cards, do signatures, and I don't know if you guys know the band Hoobastank.
I do.
Yeah.
I like Hoobastank.
Like, and so like they were walking over, and their lead singer is very that lead singer has a very unique look to him. And I was like, holy shit, that's Hoobastank. And my friend who was like, who's that? And as he said it out loud, they walk up to the table, and I'm like, I am so sorry, you guys. I'm like, I know who you are. I'm a huge fan, like all that kind of stuff. And one of the kids who had Down syndrome, he like walks over and he's like, do you want to sing with me? And the guys are like, yeah, what do you want to sing? And of course they're like, when they fixate on certain things, and they have a very childish mind,
Yeah.
and so, but they were like, Justin Bieber.
Oh.
And so these guys, like, I looked at these guys,
baby,
and
baby, oh.
and they did it, man. They were howling this song with these kids. It was
That's
so cool to
hilarious.
see. It was awesome.
That's sick.
So yeah, we did like 3 or 4. Like I think we did 4 celebrity gift lounges. It was great. Oh my gosh, loved it.
That's awesome. What are the other celebrities?
My biggest ones were for me were Yardley Smith and Nancy Cartwright from The Simpsons.
Okay, Nancy.
So
Okay.
Nancy is the voice
Who's the
of
other
Bart, and Yardley is the voice of Lisa.
Oh.
And so it was totally cool to meet them. And so Nancy did a kiss, and she drew Bart's head around her lips, which absolutely was amazing. One of like my prized possessions. So met the cast of Whose Line Is It Anyway? So Colin Mockery,
Yep.
Drew Carey, they all came.
Drew Carey. Nice.
Yeah, Drew Carey was not nice.
No.
Damn.
Really?
I what?
Drew Carey was
My
an
dad met him in
asshole.
real. My mom met him in real life and said he was really nice.
Yeah, he was, and
Yeah.
I think he was kind of just under some stress because I think that was the day that his kid got arrested.
Ooh.
Oh. That'll
And
explain it.
That'll do
I
it.
think that, that would explain. But I mean, at the time, we didn't know what was going on, and so we had it was after the fact, after the event was over, and then it was on the news. Drew Carey's son was arrested for, whatever, like he got in an accident, something.
yeah,
had, and I was like, oh, okay, but oh gosh, wow. So I'm not gonna say that he's he was an asshole that day, which now we rightfully so.
Yeah. Some stress.
Oh gosh. I met the drummer from Billy Idol's band.
There
I
we
forgot
go.
his name. But he they don't stop dressing that the way that they dressed in the 80s. Like
Oh,
they
yeah,
had
no,
that
they're
bleach
there.
hair,
It's
spiked,
Billy.
still
I
wearing.
remember when he was on Viva La Bam and he's like 55 and Bam's like, how the fuck do you have a six pack? And he's like, Haagen-Dazs and Guinness. It's just like, yeah. Is that how that goes?
Yeah.
You know what? I
yeah.
did, I was a, PA on, Gifted Hands, and I played, foosball with Cuba Gooding Jr.
Oh,
but,
very cool.
But
Very
John
cool.
is the one that got in the movie. John is in the movie Gifted Hands playing Cuba Gooding Jr. in foosball. Like, for the
Really?
take that got taken. Like, yeah. And
Oh
then
my gosh.
I got to sit at the same table. Now, I didn't have conversations with them, but I was at the same big table of I was a PA on what the fuck? It was the stupid movie with it was directed by Drew Barrymore. It's like Hardball or something, Rollerball, it was about aggressive or
Roller
whatever.
derby?
Roller derby. It was about roller derby. I forget
Oh,
the
okay,
name
okay.
of the movie.
Okay.
But I was a PA on it for a week, and it happened to be at the end of it, and I got invited to the rap party, and one of
very
my
cool.
buddies was a PA, an official PA, the entire production, and he was like, "Let's go try to sit at Drew Barrymore's table," and Jimmy Fallon was there, and we were sitting, there were 4 people between us, but they were over there and randomly adding to the conversation, and this person came up and was like, "I'm so sorry, I know that you're out with your friends, but you remember, wow, you've been I've been such a big fan for a really long time," and she, I don't know what was going on, because my buddy Dustin, who was the person who worked on the whole production, was she was really nice to everybody the whole time, but she was like, "I'm just trying to I'm sorry, thank you, but I'm just trying to be with my friends right now, thank you very much," and kind of rubbed them off, and Jimmy Fallon immediately got up and was like, "Why don't we all go to the barn? Well, let's take some shots." And he was exactly how you would imagine him to be, but he is also he can fucking drink.
Right, yeah. Yeah, he has a little bit of a issue. That's how a lot of his injuries have happened. He almost
Yeah.
cut off his thumb. you know, because he like got a little too tipsy and he fell over and
slamma-jammed, like
slammed it.
when we
Yeah.
were there. Yeah. Club Electricity in Pontiac. And then what? We Justin Long tried to buy weed from us one time.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, you
Yeah.
said that. Yes.
We were up in Traverse City, and there's the Traverse City Film Festival, which is a lot of people don't know about it, but it's one of the spots that Sundance poaches from regularly. So there's a lot of celebrities that show up at Traverse City during the end of the Cherry Festival in northern Michigan, and that's like the time for that. And we were up there just because I convinced everyone in college. I was like, it's a fucking film festival in Michigan, and there's gonna be cool movies there. Like, let's go. We didn't see a single fucking like movie because you couldn't get a goddamn ticket because they were all sold out months ago. But we went all these, like, we were at like towny bars because we couldn't afford to go to the nice bars, and Justin Long was at one of them. And I was like, that's fucking Justin Long. And we were like, let's go over there and let's try to get him to smoke weed with us. Like, because we were going to go burn a joint. And it's like, hey, like, what's up, man? Like, we like your movies. Like, we're going to go out in the back and smoke. Do you want to come? And he was like, man, like, I really want to, but like my publicist, I've been getting in trouble about that. Like, it's not legal, because it wasn't legal at the time. He was like, but I'll buy some off of you. Like, I'll buy a joint. And we just all like looked at each other like, we're not selling you our joint. Like, we only have one. Like, sorry about you, buddy. You're back on your own. Sorry, Justin. Maybe next time,
Mr.
brother.
Long.
Yeah, it's like, but we'll be out there. Like, I mean, your publicist doesn't need to know. Like, yeah. But it's like, yeah, he did not come out. But yeah, he was like, I'll buy some stuff off of you. Do you know anyone who can sell us? It's like, we don't know shit. But we do know there's a joint in the alleyway in about 5 minutes. Like, that's all we do know. But yeah, Kid Rock has a fucking yacht that he like drives up to that film festival and like yells like on his like megaphone all the time. You can hear him like singing like, yeah, that fucking Michigan song like.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's a good time up there.
I think the only person that, like, you know, I can't speak for her, but my mom, she worked the 2002 Winter Olympics, and she did all of the green room for all of the celebrities.
Oof.
So for everyone from President Bush at the time,
Yeah.
to the Dixie Chicks, Kiss, all of those people, and
What did
What
the
is-
Dixie Chicks change their name to?
Huh?
What did the Dixie Chicks change their name to?
I don't know.
It's
Is that
not. It's not the Chicks anymore.
Oh, it isn't? What is it?
What the fuck? have
I
to
don't
look
know what
this
they. Well, at the time,
They went
in
real
that,
well.
in that moment, they were Dixie Chicks.
Yeah, yeah.
And so she was kind of standing, doing, you know, like setting some stuff up, and she like feels this tap on her shoulder, and she looks over. It's Willie Nelson.
Willie.
And
Oh,
she's
that's
like,
awesome.
and she's like, "Oh, hi, Mr. Nelson," and he's like, "Oh, Willie, please." I'm like, "Oh, okay, Willie," and he's like, "You have the face of an angel." And my mom's
Oh.
just kind of, she's like sitting there, like standing there, and she's like, "Oh, well, thank you so much." And then all of a sudden, this lady comes up, "Willie," and she's like, "You leave that woman alone." And it was his
You don't
sister.
talk to her.
It was his sister, like telling her to go, and she's like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He does this to everybody." Like, she's like, so my mom's like, "Oh, so I'm not pretty."
Damn.
So, but then but then like John Bon Jovi comes over, and I was like, Marcy, I was like, this is not like true, and she's like, oh yeah, I have pictures to prove it. So she has like her picture taken with John Bon Jovi, and he's like, and he came over and he was like, you really do, you're very beautiful, and I was like, oh my gosh,
That's
what's
great.
going on?
Bon Jovi went to high school with my mom.
Really?
Yeah, and my
That's
grandma,
cool.
like, Bon Jovi, like, knows who my grandma is because she was the secretary of the school, and he spent a whole lot of time waiting to talk to the principal. And she would just be sitting there, and she was like, he was a strange young man, but he really loved music. Like, I'll say that.
And a great head of hair.
Like,
God
yeah,
damn.
it's like, well, she thought it was strange because, you know, she's a child of the, you know,
Right.
was like, yeah.
But I mean, we like the thing that she walked away with was a signed chair. Because all of the celebrities went
go.
over and signed this, like, with leather recliner, and so that's what we got. So she came home with that thing, and I was like, holy cow! So
I
it
like
was really
that.
cool. Oh yeah, it was totally cool. 1 of 4.
1 of 4, baby. All right, give me a drop. I feel like Shoreway is cursed.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten anything, especially with all the bombs you like set off.
Come on, right?
Like, I was hoping that like everything would explode, and then there would be a chest just sitting there for you.
You know, bada bing, bada boom. Oh my, you die. Andy is O-line. I don't understand the beginning of that name.
Boop.
Come on, Makoko?
Yeah, it just tucked in chat. Why? Well,
Did
the
he?
weird numbers in front. 0x29 Andy. What's going on with that?
Oh, that's his Twitch.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's his Twitch name. It was Makoko Andy.
I got it. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hey, do you stream?
Remember we talked about it? I'm thinking about it. I'm highly thinking about it. I gotta find my webcam. I mean, I can stream without my webcam, but I'd rather have my webcam.
I stream without a webcam.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
good for you.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my grinder out
pass,
right now.
No,
Sweetheart.
no, you're fine now.
I'm just like, yeah. That was a little fuck.
That's
Sorry.
cute. No, 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 you're fine. No.
I bet you do.
No, but, I was tired.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my gosh. I'm better heard, not seen. So we're good.
Yeah.
No, but I was thinking about getting a custom VTuber thing made.
That's fucking weird. I want to see
Is it?
I want to see it. So do it.
Oh,
But that's fucking weird.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Why?
I will click off of a Twitch channel that have those.
Huh?
I will click off of Twitch users that have those.
I
Really?
mean, I'm not trying to like
because they
be
have
like
them.
I'm not trying to be
Really?
like rude,
Yeah.
but that's fucking weird.
They're just
like,
fucking weird.
why?
What is
Okay.
it? What are y'all talking
Well,
about?
Then
Why
that
am-
answers that question. I will not be doing that. Thank
I
you
mean,
so much.
I want to see like
No,
if you were
oh,
looking
no.
into
Yeah,
one.
we're-
I want to like
you-
send it to like us like it
Oh,
doesn't have to
no.
be
Oh.
like put out there. But I'm just like, there's no lack of value if you have like good personality and character, which you do. It's like there are people, like when you stream, a bunch of people fucking watch. Like there's no denying it. Like the idea of adding a synthetic fake you is like, it's weird. Like it's like there's the, like you're already doing well, like not having yourself on there.
Okay,
What
so we're
the
keeping it
fuck
that way,
is
folks.
that? Like
Yeah. Right.
I just like do what you need to do. Like but
Oh no. Oh.
but
Oh
like
no. If this is
what
the,
the
if this,
hell
if this,
is that? Like
Yeah, if this is like if this is like the instant reaction I'm getting, absolutely not. Oh my gosh.
the instant reaction, I really want to see it. Like I want to see what the hell, like I cuz it's just like, you know, it's like if I did, I feel like we should all do one.
Oh. I don't know. I
It
don't
went
know.
from what the hell is that? No
right,
to
No,
let's
We
all
all
I'm
do it.
not
do it.
gonna. No, I'm saying that we should all do one in the essence of entertainment.
for
I'm
the
not
sake of
gonna
doing
keep that. Like, I'd be really interested. Like, what the fuck would I put? Like it would be this amalgamation of me, correct? Like, that's what I would think I would do. And it's like, just, you know, just do it if you're gonna do it. If not, don't do, like, it's like when I make an avatar. I think that's like just as hilarious, where it'll be like, I'm gonna make an avatar trying to look like me, like Fallout. It'd be like, let's try to do this and see what we can do with this thing. Like, how do I want the avatar to look? Because I guess it's also funny because we have friends that play in the, like, use Oculuses, and they create their own avatars, and they are very generous with themselves all the time, and I just love to see it. Like, what does it look like? Like, all right, what I imagine myself as an avatar is a Brad Pitt-esque with a beard and red hair. It's like, all right, let's see what that comes out to be. But those synthetic ones are also, like, super weird. Like, just don't do it.
Okay.
I want to see it. I want to see, like, what it would be.
You want me to
'cause-
spend the money to have it made and then me not
Wait,
use it?
no, they're free ones.
Oh no, I was gonna have a custom one made. I wasn't gonna have just a free one made.
Will
Girl,
you,
no.
like, send me, like, alright, I guess maybe I haven't seen one in, like, a example that makes
I mean,
sense.
Hitman watches streams. He says they're weird, so okay.
They're weird, even the really, really good ones. I'm just kind of like,
It's like, it's just a fully digital active avatar, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That it does your movement of
Yeah,
your mouth
mimics
for
everything of you.
and-
Yeah. I guess actually, if you, I'm completely negating the fact that you could just be like, I want it to look like a fox, or I want it to look like whatever. What would you have it look like?
I just.
What were you like leaning towards at all? Like, I guess like an animal avatar like wouldn't be.
Right.
I guess I'm
that's
centered
what I
on-
was leaning towards.
I'm
was
centered
more
on
animal.
ones where it's like
Yes.
it's gonna look like me,
No.
but it's
no,
gonna
no,
be
no,
a
no.
better me.
The thing is that I like the anonymity of it, but you know, I guess I could get on fucking camera and wear like a mask. But like,
Get
what the
outta
fuck?
Here. A mask.
Right, exactly. No, thank
You'd
you.
be like V for Vendetta. over here.
Yeah, like, what the fuck am I doing?
I for
Yeah.
instigation.
So I mean, you know, and there are people that like, you know, stream that have like their full face covered with like ninja gear and shit.
There
And
are.
I'm like, okay. So, but yeah, it would be more animal than anything.
I'd be really interested to see what you're. I guess like because the only times that I don't actually have a huge like I don't with Hitman like I wasn't really talking about the true like avatar like version of it. I was talking about the ones where it was like people would use those things and be like, I'm gonna have this like chiseled handsome anime guy,
Right.
and then
no.
you're like, and it's like just like come on, like grow up.
No.
Like, yeah, so if people are listening to you, they're listening to you. They're not there for that.
Right. So at the end of the day, why change anything? You know?
I
I
mean,
think I just wanted to be a little bit more
realistically,
interactive with people.
I
but,
think like
you know.
if there's like a random non-human entity, I think that could be kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Hitman,
What
do
would you
think?
be? What kind of animal
I
are
mean,
you?
the animal ones are always the weirdest.
Are they?
Okay.
Those ones are the ones that make me feel the most uncomfortable. Especially because they pull in weird furry crowds.
Yeah, I don't want
Especially
to
in
do that.
female groups.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Like, who cares? It all goes down smooth.
It all.
I mean, like,
It-
realistically, it's like if you pull in a furry crowd, fucking great. Like, what? Like, you're not doing weird shit. So, what's the difference? Like, in my opinion, like, you know, it's like, yeah. But what are actually Hitman 2? If you were gonna be an animal, what animal would it be? If you had to have
I
one of
don't
those
know.
avatars.
I don't know.
Aya,
All right.
I won a tavern
Fine.
raffle. What'd I win? One Wheel of Wonder.
Oh,
Nice.
What would you be, Aya?
they're called Wolpertingers.
They're what? What was
They're
that?
called Wolpertingers
What the hell is
or
that?
Jackalope.
Oh, a jackalope. Okay.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Kyle, what would you be?
Either a cow or that's probably about it. I'd probably go with the cow.
I love
Cow.
that. Cow or cow.
Yeah, probably be a cow. More like a bull, you know. I would have horns, you know. But yeah.
Cows are what? They're like giant dogs,
With
right? Like isn't that? I hear they're like giant dogs.
yeah, we don't have any yet, but Mom plans to get some.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
My wife really wants a fucking cow, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like.
Yeah. All I can think of is Joe Dirt whenever I think of cows putting fireworks on the tails and shit.
No, you leave those cows alone. They're like
No, I'm
giant
not gonna-
dogs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything like that.
They're sweet. But yeah, I always joke with her that I don't trust horses.
I used to ride horses. We used to rent out our barn to them and keep them, take care of them. People would come out and rent the stalls. It was actually a specific family that rented them out, but
Yeah, until they implode your chest with a nay kick.
my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah. Like dead,
Yeah.
gone.
That's all it takes. Yeah.
Extremely violent creatures.
Yeah, I've seen people get kicked and it's
Extremely violent creatures.
goodness gracious.
Yeah. It's like great white sharks and then horses. I'm pretty sure are up there. No, I always laugh because yeah, I had a bad experience with horses the first time that I was around horses.
Did you get kicked?
I didn't actually get kicked, but it was just like I got introduced to horses for the first time, and my aunt and uncle had been doing horseback riding for years. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to go with my aunt and uncle when we were out in Yellowstone National Park. And they were like, let's go do a 50 or 60 mile like trail with horses and hop on board, buddy. My ass hurt so bad by the end of, I was like, every time the horse moved, it was like, ah. Like, because I didn't know how to fucking ride a horse. Like, no one told me, like, you know, like, come on.
It's still not enjoyable even with a saddle. I mean, it's just uncomfortable after an extended amount of time.
I do have to say, though, like, I love animals, so I feel super bad for horses. They fucked up, like, pairing up with us. Like,
Real.
like, you guys messed up, man. Like, I'm sorry, but damn. Every time we're watching like some old like medieval movie or something like that, and there's like this big fight, and they're like, "Son, the cavalry," and it's like, "Oh my god, those poor horses!" Like they don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, they have no clue.
They have no clue what's going on. They just trust their human to like lead them into safety, or whatever the hell they think, and then like, boom,
Vice versa.
Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, no, that's what my wife, when we sell, we're gonna, like, the condo that we're selling right now, once we sell that one, where there's this abandoned, golf course that's literally, like, 3 blocks down the road from us, and it's been abandoned for, I think, 5 years now, and my wife wants to open up a no-kill shelter, like a sanctuary for just animals in general. You know, we'll start with dogs, but whatever. And it was just like, get fucking like 18 acres for like 200,000. It's like,
wow.
You could get so many like government grants to like subsidize that type of a thing, because it's like you don't make any money in a sanctuary, you just bleed money.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also love animals, so I want some of those goats. I want a bunch of goats that like you can scare.
The fainting goats?
Yeah. I really would love to have a series of them, and I would just, anytime I'm having a bad time, I'll go out and be like, bah! Like to the goats, and they'll all, like, oh! Like the whole pack, I'll just fall and be like, sorry guys, here's some corn. It'll be fine.
It's crazy that they do that.
Yeah, it makes me laugh too, because I've seen a bunch of like my wife's sister has like a bunch of property, and she has a bunch of chickens and a couple goats now, and they like, there's this one goat that just like launches off of everybody, and like the goats don't fall, like they're not those type of goats, but it'll be like run up to a chicken and like blast off a chicken, and the chicken gets like thrown into a wall because it's chicken. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't know what the fuck happened, but yeah, it's like, what a rude asshole. It's like,
goodness.
It's like cats. Like, we have 2 cats in particular, Raj and Zara, that were like bought together, like raised together, and they cuddle and sleep and are like weird together, but every now and then it'll just be like they'll be sleeping silently, having a good time, and then one of them will decide to like viciously bite the other one. You're getting too familiar. Then they always are smacking each other, which is also hilarious.
Little cat fights.
Yeah, do your cat, like, I know you got 3 cats over there, man.
I've got 3, and yeah, they've grown up with each other since from birth. So 2 are from the same litter. The male isn't, but they all get along like they were from the same litter. But yeah, they still do that shit.
Yeah. I love can you like imagine like a human relationship like that? Like me and you're just sitting in the same room and like
And I just punch you in the face.
there's no reason for it whatsoever. And I'm like, what the fuck? And you just ignore me and
and
it's
you just
like
get over it.
and we're fine. Like immediately we're fine.
Goodness.
Just slap the shit out of someone.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Like they'll both just be sitting there sleeping, and all of a sudden one will wake up and be like, "Wait, why the fuck are you next to me?"
Yeah, like Raj
just
will
beat the
just
shit out
like
of the other.
wake up and try to like bite the shit out of Zara, and Zara's. We think she's a little special. Yeah. You can just look at her and she will randomly, if you give her like a dirty look, she'll act like, oh, there's a boss. Okay. Will act like you've beaten her. She'll be like, "Ah!" And it's just like, oh my god, calm down. No one even touched you. And yet again, I didn't get anything from the boss. Shaddock gives Shiddock of drops.
Yeah, he's got a shit stock of a pool, loot pool.
Literally.
The warden's got something.
The warden, yeah, I kinda got an Isle of Irem. But I do lose 3,000. No, I can't. I lose 3,000 EXP. That's every 3 runs. I get a fucking free run of EXP if I was doing Isle of Irem.
Why not the legendary one? The cave he's in.
What about the... Who are the other bosses? I don't want the... Yeah, no. Is the warden in Transcendent?
I think he's in...
He's in Zenithil Wasteland.
Is he?
Yeah.
Done.
And you
With
got
all the splody boys.
Yeah, fuck those guys. I got it.
Been a few months. I don't remember my map names.
at the entrance. So loading up a bowl.
I like that. I hear that. Hey man, did you guys see John Wick 4?
Oh. Want to, did you?
I did not.
I thought you were about to tell me you did, and you were going to be like, it was amazing, and I was going to cry. Not really, but I was going to be like, I want to see it so bad.
This is fucking bullshit.
It's the only
man.
movie, it's like the only movie I actually wait for them to come out with every year.
No, we were gonna go see it, and then it was out of the good theater, and then we were gonna go see the day that we were gonna go do that one, the Dungeons and Dragons was in.
That's supposed to be really good too.
Yeah, and then we were like,
That's killing at the box office
let's
right now.
go see that. And then when we went to go see it today, it was already out of theaters in less than a week. Or I mean, already out of the good theater.
Weird.
You know, the
That's weird.
IMAX theater.
The only other movies that came to theater recently were like Mario, which I heard was
Mario replaced the one today.
So basically, the critics, it was like the Sonic movie. The critics are giving it like a 50 out of 100, but the regular people going to see it are giving it like average 9s out of 10s on Metacritic. Like it is doing amazing in the box office as
That's
well.
awesome.
So
I
it's
heard
supposed to
it
be a
was
really
doing
good
bad,
movie.
but I guess that was from the critics.
That was just the critics, yeah.
Why are they so harsh?
The
Because
critics
everything needs
are-
to be worth it. It has to be Academy Award worthy. That's what they're basing it on.
No, because the critics have no idea what they're talking about anymore. They're
No, and also,
like,
there's
it's like also
almost anyone
Rotten
can be a critic.
Tomatoes is the worst
Yeah,
fucking thing
is.
that you could
Rotten
ever
Tomatoes is
use
bad.
as a metric. Metacritic is the only thing that has some semblance.
That's the only one I use is Metacritic. I don't use anything else.
Yeah, no, like,
Because it does a round average of like all 150 reviews or something of like all the websites.
yeah, and Rotten Tomatoes can be bought.
And so can IGN, and so can everyone else. So
Goodness.
Yeah, no, don't do. Yeah, no. How many movies? Like, there was what, Daredevil back in the day. With Ben Affleck, that Daredevil.
yeah,
I like that one.
and John Favreau as happy, or not as happy as his.
That was Iron Man, where
No,
Happy
he
Happy Hogan.
Yeah, he played Happy in Iron Man, but he was also in the Daredevil movie with Ben Affleck.
Was he?
Yeah, he was his sidekick dude in The Office.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yep. That was one of his first like live action films because before that he only did Star Wars behind the scenes like voice acting, or he would do he did some live action like stormtrooper work. And then they were like, "Hey, this guy knows a lot about Star Wars. Maybe we should have him write some stuff."
Maybe.
And then it turned out that that was the best decision they ever made in the Star Wars universe, because after the new trilogy, I was ready to give Star Wars up.
Except for Boba Fett.
What do you mean?
Boba Fett was good up to a point, and then it
I
was
love
like,
the entire thing. When they added Cad Bane, oh,
yeah, but
that blew my mind.
part of
And they brought so much of the extended universe back, as well as deleted scenes that they made
Alright.
canon.
if you recall, though, they just like dropped Boba Fett halfway through the series.
Well, on episode 8, they did a Mandalorian episode, pretty much.
Yeah, well, they did multiple. Wasn't it like 2
They only
episodes?
did one. Nope, they only did one. He came to help them. But that
I
episode
guess
was
I haven't
based
watched
around
that one in
Boba.
a
There was
while.
only one episode.
I
only one
haven't watched it in
episode.
a while. Yeah, it's possible.
And even the fans of the Boba Fett series were all in agreement that that probably should have been more of like the first episode of Mandalorian, not in Boba Fett. But it was like
I do remember
he
being
wanted
like, that's
he wanted
a-
Mando's help, so it was like they kind of had to get him in there somehow. So they decided
Mando.
to, yeah.
It's Mando. It's amazing.
Yeah. So I didn't care because it was still a dope story. It was like, I'm okay with this. But yeah, I love the Boba Fett series. And then the Obi-Wan one was perfect.
Obi-Wan was so good.
Andor was really good. I think they're doing another season of Andor. Bad Batch, the first season was good. The second season's kind of been dwindling.
The hell is that?
Rebels was good. Clone Wars was perfect. And then soon we're going to be getting a Ahsoka series and an Ezra series, live action by Favreau.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm pretty excited about that.
And maybe even a General Thrawn movie trilogy. And General Thrawn is a big fucking name. Oh, if we could get some movies about General Thrawn. He's like the ultimate emperor. Like, oh.
The big baddie.
Oh, God. He's so cool. Like, he's beyond evil. He was like, he made the Emperor look like a pussy. If he would have had Sith powers, he would have been even worse. Like,
He made the Emperor look like a pussy. Joshua,
like-
good night, my man. We are actually going to hit a little break point here, but we are going to be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to give away some merch. if you want a t-shirt, A&G, you'll be able to win it tomorrow. Going to give big love to Aya for being here, Sherpa and me, giving information. Hands down. Everybody knows her. Iyawonderland. Cal Benzo, much love. Thank you for showing up. Hitman the Third. But is anyone streaming right now? Any of you guys?
Don't
Like
think
Twitch?
I don't know.
No?
Probably not.
No.
Is
Nope.
there anyone streaming at all on Twitch?
Ooh, who is streaming? Oh,
Lost Relics?
I thought someone was, but they're playing.
Andy.
Oh yeah,
You
Andy.
just hit 120.
But he's playing Diablo 3.
Oh.
Indeed, he is.
Oh, well.
His
all
thing
right.
is Lost Relics, but he's playing Diablo 3.
We've already
Okay.
switched from it.
See if we
Yeah,
do.
forgot
We
to
have
change it.
anyone? No, we don't have anyone playing Lost Relics. All right, well, tough titty, I guess.
I guess.
If anyone wants to do some Lost Relics, we'll post their info real quick. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow, and we will be grinding some more Lost Relics. Hopefully, we'll get more than just some Okeptian boots. Didn't get a single Shadow Stone tonight, but we'll definitely hit, as long as we're ahead of Amnesty. I'm at 93,000 towards level 80. I gotta hit level 80 before Amnesty.
Alright.
But much love to everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will see you next time. Peace out.